you doing?
How much wood could Chuck Norris chuck if Chuck Norris could chuck wood? All of it.
What are you doing?
Ah, the French.
It has been a morning. Happy Tuesday. Jiminy effing crickets. Ugh. What a day. And that's still fucking there. I give up. It's been a morning, but hello. How are you? We already have some subs. Hi! Thank you so much for those resubs. I super duper appreciate it. Hello. Oh my goodness. Now my nose is running. Hi. Don't tell me to save. Don't tell me to layer check. I thought I disabled that. Oh, well. Hello. Hi. Hey. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Chaos, no chaos. No chaos. It has been, it's been a morning. Apologies for being so fucking late. I've been fighting with technology all morning. Not about it. God, I hope that that was accurate. I hope that my stream title and everything is right. Ah! Ah! I look cute today. No, you. Stop. Quit. That's you. You're talking about you. I have lipstick on my teeth. No, I don't. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ah!
Good job.
Thanks. That sucks. Yeah, it's just been, like, I had to restart my computer, like, 4 times. Like, I was already kind of running behind. But I'm going to go into the story as soon as the ad's done, because I want to be mindful and demure of the people who do not have ad-free viewing right now, so. And I just wanted some vibey, kind of like chillin' sort of music right now. I might switch it up once we actually start like working on art, but while we're chatting, I feel like we'll just have some like vibey, cool sort of like background music. Okay, ads are over. Hello, happy Tuesday. Fuck, here we are. Hooray! It's been a fucking day. You're vibing, chilling. Am I, Dad? Am I? Hello, thank you for all the hoorays and the shit on my head. Woo! Tommy coming in with an attitude.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Five,
shit.
3.
Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. You could have picked anyone, but you picked me. Thank you so much, Pause. Ah, thank you. I love you. Guys, go follow my friend Positively Cozy. They don't really do too much with streaming anymore, but they have a...
Chaotic
No!
underscore viewer
No!
just bought you some rewards. Real raw. Hope this makes your fasting day better. Tilda sent via throne.com.
I just bought that at a con. I hadn't had time to take it off. I just bought it at a con. Because it was a really good price. No! I hadn't had time to take it off. It was the Summer Wars DVD, which is like my favorite anime movie of all time, by the way, if you didn't know. Guys, but go follow Pause YouTube channel. I got very distracted. This is going to be an interesting stream. Oh no! Did you put a period in the wrong spot, Tranter? That happens. I'm sorry. Our void monster is hungry. I need 10 minutes. I don't... Chaos! Thank you for the gift, but fuck! Okay. Also, we got our squatty potty. Thanks for that. It's helped a lot. Ugh. Hi, everyone. Hi, Stup. Hi, Serena. Hi, Mandy. Hi, JT. Hi, Tranter. Hi, Razu. Hi, Mango. Hi, Pause. Hi, Dad. Hi, Mute. Can we get Mute a shout out, please? Did I get everyone? Hi, Serena. Hi, Serena. Hi, Serena. Hi, Batman. But fuck, I did, and I stand by it. There are allowed here, but I'm sorry. If it makes a link, it makes it stupid. Yeah, we should do a giveaway for it for sure. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad now. I didn't even get a chance to update it because, like, I'm sorry. I feel like an asshole. Is there anything else I need to get rid of on there? I'm gonna be careful now. I've never had to care so much about my throne wish list. Hug her. Hug her. Oh, that's all that's on it. Okay. Okay. No, I think we're safe. Okay. Here, pet the little kitty cat. There you go. You're just gonna be continually petting the little kitty cat on the head. Thank you for all the head pats. Thank you. That made me smile for sure. Head pat for the Atomic Queen. Thank you. There's day stuff that must be done. Thank you. Thank you for the gifty. I'm sorry I'm a butthole. Thank you so much. Did you see I got my shirt? Wait, what? No. Where'd you send it? Where'd you put it? DM? Oh, shit! I'm so sorry. Damn. Dude, yeah, it's a really thin material, but it's like really comfy, especially when it's hot outside. You look so good. You're the first person to buy my tank top. You're the first person to buy my tank top. Did you know that? I'm going to make long sleeves too, you guys. I'm going to make long sleeves and pullovers of those. I don't think I'm going to make them hoodies. For the Yume and for the Tamagi design. But I think I should have pullover sweatshirts and long sleeves available as well. First to buy the titty tank top. Thank you so much. You look so good. I'm sorry to anyone who's messaged me that I haven't responded to. I have been just so stupid busy the last couple of weeks. And the last 5 days were just like really intense. I guess we can just get right into it and just start chit-chatting away about it. But first off, super huge thank you to all of those resubs. I saw Mandy resubbed. I saw JT resubbed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pause. Thank you for that Prime sub. I super appreciate it, you guys. As you know, we're on that plus grind. We're trying to get to just the plus program, okay? So I really appreciate all the subs. They have to be like just regular subs, which I think is a little silly, but I just work here. It's fine, Atomic, it happens. Lots of stuff gets away. It's easy to miss it with lots of busyness. I know. I feel bad because it's like, I don't mean to do it, you know? It's like my brain does this thing where oftentimes, because we've talked about this before, but if you don't know, I hate notifications. I turn notifications off for almost everything on my apps, okay? With the exception of a few little DMs, but I don't do Discord DMs on my phone for notifications because every time I try to just turn on like a single type of notification for Discord, it's like, I'm sorry, you wanted all of them, and it just doesn't fucking care. So I've given up. And I hate notifications. So when I see like a new message or something like that, I immediately will open it and read it. And my brain will be like, okay, we have handled that. We've seen it. And then it just like moves the fuck on. And then I forget to respond very often. Because oftentimes it'll be like something where it's like, I pop on to like, we record cash transactions through like a Discord DM between my husband and I. And so, like, I'll hop on, I'll record the cash transaction, I'll see, like, a DM or something, and then I'll be like, oh, shit, and I'll look at it and be like, oh, I'll get to that later, and then here we fucking are. Whoa! Excuse me? Excuse me? Sir? Did you mean to click that tier? Sir? Thank you so much. Holy shit. Your excuse, stop. Oh my gosh, that's a tier 3 for 43 months. Oh my goodness. What's 4 years? Because 36, so 48 is 3 years? Or 4 years? 36 is 3 years. Welcome back, Mingo! What the crap? You're so close to 4 years of subbing to me. Oh my god. I just cannot. I cannot with y'all. Your support is amazing. Holy cannoli. Thank you. I might cry. Oh, it's been such a long 5 days. I might cry. We're almost halfway to the October goal. Ah, no! Cat. Are you ready for Spoopy Day? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm a little nervous because I put in a request for the time off, but it's like blacked out, and I'm really nervous that they're going to try to schedule me because it's on the day that I typically work at the restaurant, and I'm not doing it, man. You're almost 4 years to doming for me. Because you're a sub. I get it. Do you tell Narita that too? Because I can just imagine her turning like super bright red. How's the music level? It looks like it might be a little low. Is it low for you guys? Can you hear it okay? I had the same thought. Oh my gosh. Thank you for shouting out Little Mango. Audio seems fine. A little bit low. Turn it up just a little. There we go. That should be a little better for you. No, I would not say that to Noreen. Why not? Why not? Be so fun. We have a great time. Okay, so, Noreen would cease to exist. Just like implode. You just see like little purple cloud as she ceases. Jigglypuff KO eyes. Oh, thank you. Ugh.
Lurking underscore on underscore doll underscore go just bought you asterisk. I'm not even here to see you react to this. I'm sending this from my car, parked,
what?
Before going to get food for my fam.
What the?
Mwahahahaha hee hee. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Says rude! Rude! I can't even yell at them! What are you doing? You don't have to do anything! God damn it! Going to get my food from my hee hee, it says. These are how I feel today. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, where do I start? Wow. Okay, so I said my thank yous.
Okay, that's the atomic theory. Okay, you've heard of the cube theory. Here's the atomic
What a
theory.
perfect reaction,
Everything
truly.
is eggs. Okay, all of it. Everything is eggs. Everything has an outer and an inner. It can take many shapes. Therefore, everything is eggs. Eggs. Thank you. Bless.
Egg. Egg. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best today. So this is where I guess where the cool people draw stuff sometimes. Sometimes, I don't know. Art streamers, it's like 60% chaos, 40% drawing, truly. Truly. But hello, hi, how are you? How's your day going? I'm a mess. Oh my gosh. Let me get my shit together. Okay. Okay, cool. Did that. Great. I'm a cute mess. Thanks. I'm fucking trying. I actually totally forgot I updated that emote. I forgot I already updated that one. Cool. One less thing to do. All right, let me pull up my, I have a list. I made a list for you guys. You're welcome. This morning though, I am very sorry for being so late, starting late and not having quite as long of a stream probably as normal, but, I was so tired. So just to give like a quick rundown, Thursday, it was like get kid off to school at like 6 a.m., pack everything up, run around chaotically, hit the road, drive for 5 hours, spend 2.5, 3 hours setting up and getting everything in, driving 40 minutes to our friend's place, getting settled there, getting food, hanging, whatever. They made us spaghetti. It was so good. And then we woke up the next day. Luckily, the next day was kind of chill because we didn't start until like 5. But then like we like kind of like went to lunch. We went and did like early setup as well. And then we worked until 8. And then Saturday, it was wake up ass early because it's a 40-minute commute to and from each day. So like a total of an hour and 20 minutes of each day was just driving. And then, which like, I'll take that for no hotel. Like I ain't mad about it. It just added to the day a little bit. That's all. And like, they're also just about to move, like the people we were staying with. So like, they're going to be closer next year. So that won't be an issue. But it was still really fun. We had a great time hanging out with them. I'm very grateful that they let us stay with them. And that was still really, 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 really nice of them. But then worked all day Saturday, didn't go to bed till late, worked all day Sunday and then drove. Then we packed up, which took like about an hour and a half, and then had to stop for gas, get food, drive home. Didn't get home till almost midnight. And then it was like chatting with my house sitter, chatting with my kid, getting them to bed, getting some things put away a little bit, going to bed, waking up the next day, chilling with kid for a little while because luckily they didn't have school. And then I like ended up, don't yell at me, we'll talk about this later, but I ended up like cleaning and organizing for 3 or 4 hours yesterday. And then I went to my cleaning job for 3 hours from like 5:30 until like 8:30. And then I came home, ate a little bit of food, started Dandadan, which is so good. Fucked up first episode. I wasn't super like triggered or anything by it, but just as a warning, like there is some very like triggerable content in the first episode of Dandadan. So, but I loved it. It was quirky. It was weird. Even with kind of the triggerable content, I felt like they kept it kind of like weird and like lighthearted enough that it wasn't like scary, you know? Yes, the art style is so good. The animation. There's this scene where it's nighttime and there's like light cutting through a window and then there's like flecks of dust, and they animated the flecks of dust to be like reactive to the light. And like those little details are
3 years, let's go.
Oh my God, another tier 3. I'll cry. Thank you so much for 3 years. I'm gonna get emotional today. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Tier 3 counts for 6 sub points, you guys. So, of course, it's absolutely no pressure. Like, y'all don't ever have to sub to me. You know this. It is never anything like that. But, like, if you want to help with the Plus program and you are able, always take care of yourself first. But the tier 3s count for 6 points. So tier 1 is 1, tier 2 is 2, tier 3 is 6. So 6 out of 100, and that helps a lot. So thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate it. I'm actually gonna move these drawings out of the way right now because I don't want to get my spittle all over them as I'm talking. I start working now. Maybe I'll make it there by Tuesday. Buy 5 sub points, get 1 free. Ayo. Plus you get my little blow kiss emote. Oh, I love spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Okay, but like, real quick question though. I'm making spaghetti Thursday. You're invited. Do y'all do spaghetti or angel hair? This is a real question. See, there's the emote right there. Insky's using it. I like both. Why would you make me choose? Because depends on my mood. Oh, okay. This week is spaghetti. Okay. Depends on the sauce. Roz is muted. Okay. Okay. We all do spaghetti or angel hair. I'm concerned that this might be correct. Sometimes it's also thin spaghetti. I kind of lean towards angel hair, but I enjoy both. Okay. All right, so traditional. Red sauce, okay? It could be meat or marinara. You pick a red sauce, not a vodka sauce, a red sauce. You're at a restaurant. You want either marinara or bolognese. Bolognese is meat sauce, if you don't know that. You're like, I'm going to get, is it angel hair or spaghetti? I'll leave thin spaghetti out of it for now. We're just going to, that fancy Olive Garden speak. Funny story. The first time a guest ordered spaghetti bolognese for me, I'm like, sir, that's not on the menu. I was fucking confused. He's like, it's meat sauce. I'm like, my bad. This is fucking Olive Garden. What's the sauce cosplay? Spaghetti? Okay. I make a pretty thick sauce. I had to say it like that. I'm so sorry. So, like thicker noodles stand up better. Marinara, I like spaghetti, but I really like angel hair with other sauces. Like sometimes I make this thin red sauce that's a little spicy. But I like it with angel hair. There's a lot of factors here, you know. Nasty. Stop. It's not nasty. How does marinara sauce taste? You did. Marinara sauce is just like a red sauce, sometimes with a little bit of vegetables, but it's basically like a tomato sauce. Meat equals angel hair, marinara equals spaghetti. Oh, okay. That's fair. You can read all my messages like that. I'm just an angel hair girly. I love me my thin nudes, but I'm also like that with like everything. Like I don't really like udon. I'm not a fettuccine or linguine girl. Linguine occasionally can be a little slapper, depending on what it is. If it's like a lemony or a white wine sauce, I can do a little bit of linguine. But like, I definitely prefer angel hair, just like overall. It's like my go-to pasta. It's my go-to pasta. But then another noodle I like with red sauce is penne. Oh. So basically marinara sauce is tomato sauce, but with some vegetables added to it. That's how it tastes. Yeah, pretty much. Some marinaras are literally just like tomato sauces. I think let me look up what a traditional marinara is. Let's get immediately disrailed. Disrailed? Ah! I've been making up some funky fucking words this weekend, let me tell you. I got stories. Remind me of the weird word stories later. What is marinara made of? Not the marinara trench. Fuck you, AI overview. Marinara sauce. Marinara sauce is a tomato-based sauce, typically made with tomatoes, garlic, herbs, and onions. There you go. There's Google's answer. There's Amesky's boyfriend giving us some answers. Man, this has got chat going. Give me a second. Whew! Everybody's like excited to talk about pasta. That's the type of reactions I like to see. Penne with a red sauce is also very good. There you go, Ice Spark, just for you. But I like penne with pasta too. Wait. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I like penne with pesto too. Okay, fair. See, pesto, I think I prefer like a little bit more of like a long pasta, personally. Udon is good with certain sauces. It's all about the sauce that absorbs flavor better than thin noodles. See, I don't know. I don't like that. Maybe it's this tiny mouth that I was built with, but like, I don't really like a thick nude. I like pesto with everything. Recently got new pins in. They turned out great. Also signed up for some artist alley. Let's fucking go. I think I'm going to put pins, enamel pins on the back burner for a while, y'all. They don't move really well at cons for my setup at least. And they're really expensive. I just have to get so many of them. I don't know if that's going to be on the docket for 2025. I might be focusing a little bit more into like apparel, honestly, and standees might be a little bit more of my lean next year. I love doing enamel pins. Don't get me wrong. It's just everything I just explained. I don't know. I don't know if it's on the docket this coming year because like I have to be strategic with where I'm investing. My marinara is garlic. My marinara is tomato sauce and garlic and many seasonings. Okay, marinade is sugar and spice and everything. Nice. Gotcha, gotcha. I do plan on having marinara sauce somewhere in the future. Description, taste starters, definitely needed. You're so welcome. I love baked ziti. The 5-cheese ziti was the only thing I ate at Olive Garden before I started working there. You're so welcome. Have a smaller mouth than you guaranteed. Bet you fucking don't. Like, I will throw down on this one, okay? Sandy of Marin, I fucking might. After Planet, oh my god, I will tell you all about it. She was one of my best sellers. I sold out of her keychains. And that's the second time I've sold out of Marin. And I have not yet sold out of Gojo. I haven't restocked him at all. Well, shit, I might have once. Shit, did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Or maybe I did like a really low restock of him. I don't remember now. Fuck! I don't think I've restocked him, but I've definitely restocked Marin at least twice now. Or this will be the second time. You bought your new cutting machine? Let's go! Hell yeah. Chicken, grape tomatoes, cut in half, pesto, penne, simple but delicious. See, penne is definitely a go-to short pasta for me, but honestly, if I had to go for a short pasta, my favorite is probably farfalla, which is the little bow ties. And I might be saying that wrong, but I think I'm saying it right. Shit, man, I'm craving marinara sauce. Marinara sauce is one of my favorites. I love a really well done marinara sauce. And we actually just got like a little TikTok recipe for homemade marinara sauce, and our my grandmother-in-law, at this point do I just call them my grandmother? I don't know. She gave us a shit ton of tomatoes that we froze like early in the summer. So we are probably going to make some homemade marinara sauce soon. I had 8 teeth removed because my mouth is so small and I still don't have enough room for all of them. Permanent molar on each side, top and bottom. Wisdom teeth partially impacted, removed. Expander still barely fits. They can't even put a crown on this back molar because I don't have enough space. They're like, it probably won't fit. We would have to like grind it down to a nub. Convo got so good, I'm making my mouth water. I don't know, Amesky you might win, but like, fuck, man. I don't know, I got a really fucking small mouth. Small mouth problems. I'm glad somebody else can understand. We need more small mouth representation. After these pins, I'm taking a break. Super fair. Super fair. I really want to do a Kickstarter in 2025. Do you guys remember those Angel and Devil Wing zipper hoodies that I mocked up that people like got really excited about? I need to get some samples, and I think I'm going to have to hand sew the little star, metal stars on them, but oh, add? I'll wait a second then. I can only eat pasta Alfredo if there's chicken. Imagine having molars. Do you not have molars? Thank you, Chanter. I think my voice is still kind of recovering after the weekend. I may need to go run up and make make some tea if we're going to be doing a lot of talking. Just waiting for the ad to be done because we gotta get paid somehow because Twitch doesn't pay us enough. So we gotta run ads to make that bag. Ba, ba, ba. Fucking ads. Ba, ba, ba. Fucking ads. Ba, ba, ba. Fucking ads. All right, sorry. 5 seconds left. Okay. I really thought that would be enough. I'm catching up on chat here. I'm trying to get back up to the top here. Okay, ads done. Bow ties because pasta is a fancy affair. I can only eat pasta Alfredo if there's chicken. Even then, I cannot eat too much at a time, even though I love it. Oh, super fair, super fair. Yeah, I expanded too, so I think I win. I think you win too. Makes me mad though. I wanted to win. I like winning. I can't stop winning. I love that meme. Hey man, we can both have small mouths, but you can still enjoy thick nudes up in that mouth. That's my point. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna lurk while I tries my balcony battery. I almost said battery. Gotta clean out the planter and box. Okay, sounds good, boo-boo. I love you. You're so great. Enjoy all of your winterizing. I'm imagining like a Stardew Valley Mandy, you know, just like just clearing little plots of land. Like prepping everything for winter. Anyway. I think I had dance ritual. Oh shit, I might have to go back through the VOD and clip that later. Fucking ads. I'm gonna just sing that when ads run now. I have to make up a little jig every time. Only with garbage bags. That's fine. There's no garbage bags in Stardew. They just disappear. Actually, I guess we have a trash can. It's fine. I have 3 real molars and 1 bridge. Damn. Listen, we all just doing our best. Sometimes you just get some shitty teeth and, you know. I made a lot of stupid choices with how I took care of my teeth as a teen, so here we are. And did you know that, like, since I've been flossing regularly and gotten my teeth, like, debrined, my gum pain from eating has actually, like, minimized? Although now I'm dealing with my jaw getting really tired from chewing. It's like I'll be eating, and it's not even something that's, like, super, like, chewy, you know? It's like I was eating pizza yesterday, and my jaw got tired from chewing pizza. But I looked it up, and apparently neck pain and shoulder strain and all that can affect your jaw, like, energy. Like, it can cause it to feel more tired. So this kind of goes hand in hand, which was my therapist was telling me, which is that I should probably just start trying to schedule regular massages at least once a month. One more thing to do. Welcome back. Salika, how are you? Kind of accurate. I read that. Okay, imagine just yeet everything off the balcony. Fuck you. It'd be like the carpet raining from the sky, except it'll just be like plants and dirt. Gotta be careful eating things off balcony. I know someone whose body followed the thing he ate earlier this year. I'm glad it's okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, as much as I could talk about just like food and pasta all day long, finishing up on the thought I was talking about before is like the pink and black winged hoodies, zipper hoodies that I was like drafted up earlier this year. That got a really good response. So I think I'm going to get some samples made, and I think I want to do a Kickstarter So sorry. I'm going to be clearing my throat all morning. But the nice thing about it is that I feel like there's so much room to expand on it. So I'm thinking one of the stretch goals might be like little like angel and like devil wing enamel pins. It would just be like one pin, you know, it wouldn't be like two. It would just be the one. But I think that's going to be my 2025 Kickstarter. I think we're going to do that for a stretch goal. I think we're going to also do maybe some t-shirt variants. Oh my God, 1 second. And then I think we could do like stickers. I think we could do maybe like enamel pins as a stretch goal. I feel like there's a lot of options and like room to grow. And I think it's going to be my AtomicKawaii campaign, which is going to be like cute and scary. So I might have to call it cute and scary just so that like people know what it means. Because a lot of people know what kawaii means, but not a lot of people know what kawaii means. So I was just looking at my cheeky Timmy pins. That was 3 years ago, dude. Can you believe it? Ah. Chingwater and then Kickstarter, yes. Muscles are connected. Can agree with the massages, but when and if you look for an MT, I'll let you know what to look for in a therapist. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have one recommendation from my therapist. Unfortunately, they're like on the other side of town, so it'd be great if I could find one a little closer to me. But yeah, so that's kind of like, I guess like the big plan for 2025 is doing something with that. And if that stretch goal gets hit, then we will probably do that. But I want to do an actual screen printed order of those zipper hoodies because the black is really easy. The pink is harder. And also finding a zipper hoodie. So, because I want them to specifically be zipper hoodie. Luckily, in my area, there is a ton of screen printers. So, I'm going to look around. I'm going to see if maybe even I can potentially like order my own apparel and have them screen print on it. I don't know. I'm going to have to, like, it's going to be a lot of research and a lot of prep work, but I think that would be a really, really fun 2025 goal. I think it would be a really fun Kickstarter. It's something that's a little bit universal. So if you're more into like the kind of gothy babe look, we'll have that. And then it's luckily a pretty simple design, so it shouldn't be super expensive. The most expensive thing is just going to be like the minimum order quantities. Because I have to get a lot of them. So let's talk about the convention. So I was just at Planet Anime Kansas City in Missouri, and it was a great time. A lot of fun. So let me pull up my list here. One of the funny words that I made up this weekend was, I was trying to say cash transaction, but instead I said trash transaction. And now I kind of want to like make a sticker out of that. I know it's like silly and stupid, but I wonder if anybody else would look at it and think it's funny. I wonder. I love making my stupid little jokes. I love plays on words. Silly things are my jam. I'm in. Yes. Also on Thursday when we were setting up, the other funny word thing that I did was, so you know, like the backdrop stands, which I got to use my hefty ass backdrop stand again. Oh my God, it's so good. Oh, you guys, you don't understand. It's so good. It's so good. So sturdy. But it comes in like a bag that you can carry it in, right? For all the pieces. And so when we were setting up, I was talking to Dylan, to Stealth, and my husband, and I was like, oh, do you need the skin of the print stand? And he's like, ma'am, the what? And I'm like, the skin, the cover, the bag. The skin. Here we are. You love the trash cans action? Thank you. I'm so glad. The skin. It was silly. Skin is just a bag. Puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the Stealth again. Oh, yeah. So that was a goofy little moment. My brain just not functioning at full capacity here. We left bright and early, but later than we expected still. Imagine a little gray trash can with a raccoon popping out, handing out money like a transaction. Put that in my idea factory. Somebody, can anybody? Could be a Tom Nook reference. That's true. Could also be a Honkai Star Rail reference. I could have Stell popping out because they're effectively a Tanuki. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm nervous about doing Animal Crossing stuff anymore just because I feel like it's not as sought after as it once was. Not that it's not at all. I know that there's still a little bit of a market for it, but like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Great. So, yeah, we left a lot later than we wanted to still. Not a sought after, but I did buy Animal Crossing pins at TwitchCon. One for me, one for MJ. That's so cute. I love that. I love that for you guys. I still have your gifties right over there. And my Egyptian chocolate. I haven't eaten it yet. I'm saving it for a special occasion. Oh! It's my anniversary, by the way. Speaking of special occasions. It's my wedding anniversary today. I should probably put that in the title. Anniversary! Thank you, thank you! Let me see here. It's my wedding anniversary. There we go. Thank you, everyone. We've been married for 2 years. 2 years. So, hooray! A raid! Ooh, this will be a good good test to see if maybe this is what caused my muted audio in my other VOD. I still haven't looked that up. I've been too busy. I haven't been here. Haven't been around. Hello, welcome raiders! Hi! If it's your first time here, my name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in chibis that you can't see anywhere because we're talking about the convention that I just went to. But welcome. If you like my vibes and you want to check out my art and whatnot, here is a link to all of my socials and my Discord if you want to check that out as well. How was your stream? What were you working on? Hello. Welcome Raiders, you are all cute. It's very true. Also got to work, lurk, enjoy con stories. Thanks, baby. Yeah, Kansas City. It's a little shout out for you. You're doing art. If you have art talks, I would love to see it. Let me know and I will get you a permit. Ow. But yeah, we're just we're chatting about the con I was just at Planet Anime Kansas City, and then afterwards we're gonna be I've just got a couple little details left on this piece, and then we're gonna start line work on my little lemon witch here for Inktober. Luckily we still have one more Tuesday this month to work on some traditional art. before like Inktober is officially over. Not that I'm doing like the exact prompts. I'm just kind of doing whatever the fuck I want because fuck authority. But yeah, that's me. It's my wedding anniversary. We were just talking about that. Been married for 2 years as of today. Drawing the risque ladies. Working on getting my digital hands back since I've been doing traditional for a few months. Super fair. It's like a whole different vibe, you know? It's like you kind of like got to get your bearings. Like when I started this month's prompts or whatever, like when I started doing the Inktober stuff, it definitely felt like I had to like kind of like, I was like, oh my gosh, I should have done some sort of like warm up because I kept like being like, oh, I'm so frustrated. I forgot how to do it. Thank you, Narina. I miss you too. Wedding anniversary message. Fuck authority, pretty much. I'm down with the down with the authority. Also, congrats on the 2 years. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me know if you want to share either what you're working on today or just something that you were proud of. Or just your socials. Whatever works, you just let me know. I just need to give you a permit pour link. Otherwise, you get yeeted into the void. That means we met 2 years ago today. Yeah, as of yesterday. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's crazy because it's like we didn't meet, but we met all at the same time. Oh, we've known each other forever and I love it. Makes me so happy. Narina is my sissy from another Missy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. Oh, here, I got one. Give me a sec. I'll show the work I was doing in digital hands. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let me get that permit. There you go, buddy. You should be good to go. Whee! This is good music. I dig it. Actually, I just started talking about it because I started an hour late, more like an hour and a half because technology was fighting me and about a billion other things. And I was really tired, which I'll kind of get into here once I get through the stories. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Perfect. Thank you so much. We're just gonna... Oh, story. Yes, let me... What the heck?
AtomicKawaii. First of all, happy wedding anniversary. And I am doing awesome. I've been lurking and currently on my lunch break and me and my coworkers are talking about manga and anime, etc.
She's sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits and for the happy wedding anniversary. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh, snap. That looks really good. Shabam. Look at it go. I love speed paints, man. Like, I know that a lot of people think that they're kind of like outdated or whatever for content, but I love me a speed paint. I still watch speed paints regularly.
What are you doing?
Can we start a hype train on this special day?
Ma'am!
Less than 3.
We don't need a hype train. It's fine. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. It ended. Stop. No, I want to look at your page. Oh my gosh. Come back, Link. Let's go to you. There we go. Please load Instagram. There we go. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm just gonna scroll down real quick. Look, it's artwork, guys. Look at the beautiful artwork.
What are you doing?
What the heck? I wasn't ready for the jump scare there for the TOS. Wasn't ready for the TOS jump scare. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh my goodness, Reknu got one. Yay! Thank you for the hype train, you guys. What the heck? Not necessary, but appreciated. I got an anniversary hype train. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. And friends, if you like this awesome, badass piece, please go check out the Samurai Ox. I've met them in person. They are so kind. They are so sweet. And they do some really dope artwork. So, do you have any more shows this year? I have one. One for me, and then one where I'm working for somebody else. So, I am doing Annie Ames, which is a first year show. Oh, also, if we fill any of these bars, we do a giveaway. So I have wedding stickers. I have lots of wedding stickers. Blushes. You should. You're wonderful. You deserve all the praise. But I have one more. It's just a single day show. Amesky, what the heck?
Literally in an appointment, but I can't resist a hype train.
Amesky's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I have to just reply to this really quick. It's very important. My apologies. Bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 pennies. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's important. But yeah, so it's a single day show, and then I'm gonna go work for my friend at Colossal North because sadly I did get waitlisted. It's okay. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep applying every single year. I really want to do Colossal North, but they got in, so I'm gonna go work for them, and it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna just be like a girls' weekend, and we're just gonna be like vibing. It's like a water park convention, so we're gonna get like special swimsuits for it. I do have a few that are suggested, and I think I'm gonna add the dark lady Sailor Moon suit to my throne. I just have to measure myself. But yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. But I'm actually kind of looking forward to having a break from cons. I really felt it this weekend. I think it's just kind of wearing down on me. I want kind of like, you know how I took a break from streaming to like work on a lot of stuff and update things and just kind of like breathe. That's kind of what I want from cons. You know, it's like I want like a little break to like work on things, update stuff, breathe, and just like kind of get ready and geared up for next year to just like go hard. So I'll go into more detail with all of that here in a second as I'm talking about this weekend, because there is quite a bit more that I'd like to say on that, but I want to kind of get through everything first, and I don't want to be too long-winded because we did get a little bit of a late start, although I know that you guys you're so sweet and just like to hear me talk, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much. And Ox, if you got to go take care of any of your post-stream stuff, you know, like being a person, anything like that, thank you so much for the raid. Like I said, guys, please go give them a follow. They're such a lovely person, either here on Twitch or on the social media. I believe their name is the Samurai Ox pretty much everywhere. So please give them some love. And Ox, if you want to drop like a link tree or a link to any of your social medias, please do let me know. I'd be happy to get you another permit. Totally get it. On a break right now because I want to come back with my completed comic series. Let's fucking go! Oh, yes, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Eventually, I was going to try to shoot for a web comic 2025. I think I'm going to push it off for maybe like a 2026 goal at this rate because I just have some different priorities this year, and I don't want to rush it and not feel like satisfied with what I'm producing. But like, I fucking love that for you. I'm so stoked about it. Waiting for someone to say, I'll measure you. Serena's gone. Bale's not here.
Cake for your anniversary.
Excuse me? Stop it. I'll cry. It's been a long 5 days. I can't even say weekend. It's been a long 5 days. Thank you so much. That's so many bits. And now we have a giveaway. Thank you. We're on a level 2 hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you so much.
Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa!
Hello! Welcome, Mikey. Let's fucking go! Hi, kitten! Hold up. Hold up what? You want me to hold up an egg? Okay, time to hide. Thank you so much. I love you. I want to hear about your trip. Let's talk soon. Okay. Promise. Yes, I got you, buddy. Here it comes. Hold on. There you go. You should be. No. Hold on. Don't do it. I can't spell. Okay, now you're good. So sorry. Not the first time I've done that. Narina said hype and then hide. Very Narina coded. Narina, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about what would make you go puff into a little, like combust into a little cloud of purple smoke. There you go, guys. There is that link tree right there. So if you want to go check them out on other platforms, click that right now. Thank you so much, buddy. I really do appreciate it. And like I said, if you got to go take care of yourself, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid and all the love and hype. And I really, really do appreciate it. What would make that happen? Please tell me. Dirty stuff. Dirty comments. Oh my God, wedding anniversary. Yes, it's my second wedding anniversary. I just made a post on socials and stuff too, guys. If you want to go engage with it, it's like I'd real appreciate it. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Woo! Yeah, second year married. Still going strong. We gotta support our real life artist friends. We gotta just support artists in general, man. For sure, though. I agree. It hits a little different when you have met like in person. You've like touched the person. That sounded a little weird. Sorry. Made eye contact. I don't know. You get it.
That's the atomic theory. Okay, you've heard of the cube theory.
Prolonged eye contact.
Everything is eggs.
Prolonged eye contact.
All of it. Everything is eggs.
Everything is eggs. Touch without
Everything
consent.
has
No,
an
consent's
outer
important.
And an inner.
Come here, artist.
Therefore, everything is eggs.
But thank you so much, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Oh. My brain is broken. What was that? Stop it! What is wrong with you? I'm sorry. Thank you. What the hell? What the hell, dude? You'd have to do that? Don't mwahaha me. Put your mwahahas away. You know me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I love seeing this. Stop. I'll cry. How dare you support me chasing my dreams? How dare you? Not demure. Not mindful. I'm a very respectful gentleman at Atomic. I always ask for consent. Good. And you always should. And you always should. Let's go. I need a bad pickup line exchange for my export. So I could do that. That's fine. I'll give you a bad pickup line. That'll keep me from crying. Kind of gooey today, guys. Trying to keep it together. I have makeup on. This mascara was expensive. What the hell? Ainsky! Go to your appointment! You're working! I wrote to TwitchCon. I asked them if they were okay with hugs. Oh, I'd love that. I also always try to ask for consent for hugs. Okay, I snooze that ad. Fuck that ad. Fuck authority. Halloween pickup lines. That's what I'm looking for right now. You guys are keeping me limber today with the chat. Woo! I'm gonna lurk. Thank you so much. It did go really well. It went really well this weekend. I'm done with my appointment. Well, fine. He said appointment. That's not as important. Everyone is appointment. Small mouths matter. Get out of here, authority. I'm done with all caps. I love all caps. Let me see. So where? Okay, let me ask Matt.
It's a magical day.
It's a magical day. Thank you so much for another 100 biddies, guys. You're breaking my bars. Thank you so much. We've hit level 3. Thank you so much. Also, I think if you're a new sub right now, you get like 3 months of Discord Nitro. I don't know the details, but I did see that on my little notifications. To mind me being a cheerleader. Get out of here. Get out of here with your cheerleading. Okay, Matt, do you want something dirty or sweet? It will help me a little bit here to make decisions. One more sub, then 3 giveaways. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Dirty. Okay. Let me get my mic real close to me here. Do you like things that go bump in the night? That's your pickup line. That's what it says. Why is my mic so far away now? Come back. Hey, yo. I Spark. Oh, thank you. We have 3 giveaways. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Miss Melela? Melela? Mella? Melela? Melia? It doesn't matter. Things that go bump, bump, bump in the night. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Sorry. I love that song. Oh, honey, you sounding like me now? What do you mean? You better run fast and you better hide. You gotta go face it, baby. Things go bump in the night. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I've been singing that all weekend. ADHD is strong. Thank you, everyone. What the hell? I really appreciate it.
Just found this laying around.
Oh, oh my god. You rated and you fucking subbed. Thank you. You are too kind. I don't deserve you. Thank you. Just found this laying around. You're so funny. It's like when people give bits and then they're like, oops, dropped it. Oops, don't know how this happened. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. I really, really do. Nonsense, you're incredible. No, you! Or no, us. We can be incredible together. Thank you, though. Damn. Oops, I dropped all my love all over the ground. Better pick it up. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you. Seriously, like, really, really appreciate it. Like, it's been a crazy couple of weeks and we have absolutely nothing planned. I think we're getting like Biaggi's takeout. We got each other some gifts this weekend. That's part of my stories. I'll get there. And last year we were working on our anniversary at this con, ironically. So I mean, it's a Tuesday. a Tuesday. So thank you. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you so much. I like that. We're all incredible together. Mm-hmm. When you water the garden, everybody grows. High train success. Let's go. Okay, open your chest, guys. What'd you get? I like that they have a little chest that you open now. I got the little waving bear. It's so cute. Look at that. Do I get to keep that forever? I love it. Sort of obsessed. A little waving bear note. Hi. It says hi. Still doesn't show on mobile. I'll never know. It's such bullshit. It's perfect. Watering the garden. Yes. Oh, you have like a little dance. Rita got a little dance. That's so funny. Yes, Reknu. Congratulations. Welcome back to the sub club. Enjoy your emotes. Bear's cute emote. You get it forever. Yay! Oh, also, did you guys see my nails? I did these before the show. I'm really happy with how they turned out. I have pretty nails again for a little bit. They take me like 3 hours, but like they save me tons of money. So much money. Thank you. It's great to see you again too. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Whew. Okay. Do I have mods available to run giveaways while I talk? Or do I need to run them? Because I can. I just need to know. I am very capable. I just need to know. Let's do wedding stickers on this fine day. And then we'll do a new one as well in case people have that one. Yee. Mandy is coming. Okay, thanks, Batgirl. Love how Mecro lets me know what's up. I've got like a little like ladybug-ish friend. I don't think it's an actual ladybug. I think it's like those like pretend ladybugs, but just vibing over there on my wall. This music is such a bop. Okay, so while I'm waiting, oh my god, we've had so many of those in our house lately. Yeah, it's like definitely like fake ladybug season for sure. Fodybug. I said that right? Faux? Faux is like the... I used to say fox. Words are hard. The English language is a joke. Hell yeah, I did it. Okay, so we hit the road. We got Bebop's for lunch. You guys, a lot of you probably don't know what that is. It is definitely like a local franchise, but it's some of the best burgers and really good fries. They have like kind of like McDonald's type fries. They're not super shoestring like Freddy's. They're a little thicker than that. So they're like the McDonald's fries. And they're so good and it's so fresh and I love it. And so we had Bebop's, was delicious. We got to set up at like a pretty decent time. We got to work on it for like 2-3 hours. Their chicken nuggets. I'm not as big of a fan of their chicken nuggets. I'm a Wendy's chicken nuggets type of girl, but I do love their burgers. I will fuck up one of their burgers. They're so good. And then we got our setup like 90% done on Thursday, which was really nice because then we didn't really have to worry about like rushing the next day to like finish setting up. Our space was actually pretty good. We had a ton of space behind us. And the convention was smart enough to leave like decent sized gaps for escapes. So stoked about that. Was definitely less tight than the artist alley in Animate, which was like real tight. And then we got like 90% done. We dipped out and headed to my friend Allie's, which you've seen her pop in. It's Allie Catton. She does digital watercolors. She's amazing. I fucking love her. Mwah! She's just fantastic. So we went to her place with her husband, and it was sadly, like I mentioned before, it was like 40 minutes away. So that was the only downside. They're literally in the process of moving. They're moving this week to a place that's much closer. That's like a big ass house. They weren't sure what the timeline was going to be when we were like planning to crash with them. And we're like, well, we're pretty flexible. Like anything is fine. Mandy's here. Let's go. Okay, Mandy, we're going to do 3 giveaways. All right. The first one, we're going to pull 2 winners. And it's on my wedding stickers. Fitting. I thought so. I thought so. So guys, make sure you check out the rules to be sure that you qualify. And then Mandy will get that set up here in a couple of minutes, okay? There we go. Perfect. So you're going to hit !KAWAII to enter the giveaway. The rules are right there. Make sure that you are present in chat to accept your prize if you win. Otherwise, we will re-roll. Anything happened while I was gone? Nope. Casual Tuesday. 3 giveaways. We have many giveaways. So while we're running that, I'm just going to keep yammering on here. JT, what are you doing? That's not what you enter. That's not what you enter. Exclamation point KAWAII. Why do I keep playing with my hair? Oh my gosh, obsessive. Their apartment was so cute though. Like it was so like nicely decorated. I guess their family does like renovation and stuff like that. Like that's kind of like, I think they own property and whatnot. I don't know the details. It doesn't matter, but it was really, really cute on the inside. Like it was all decorated and I felt like very inspired to rework a lot of our spaces at home and also like my office when I got home. So stoked for that. And then we tried to learn a game called Innkeeper, which is like a little indie tabletop game. And they had just got it. And it's really fun, but it's kind of complicated. And I definitely feel like there was a few rules that could have been explained a little bit better. So like it just took a long time to figure everything out. And unfortunately, they didn't have a video that had just like a quick sort of like breakdown getting started tutorial. It was like this long ass live stream or like a couple other things that I'm like, okay, we don't have time for like a 2-hour video. So it was a struggle, a bit. You're really cute on the inside and the outside. Stop. No, you. I have 5,000 sheets of a 100-pound cover on my desk. I hope it doesn't collapse. It might. It fucking might. I do love my mod team. That's how I know. I like your style, Ice Spark, lol. So it took us like a couple hours to figure out off and on, as well as like eating and stuff. But once we figured it out, it moved pretty quickly. It's a nice game that you could definitely play between like 30 minutes and an hour once you get the hang of it. It was just the getting the hang of it. If it collapses, it collapses. And then Friday we got going pretty early. So my friend Allie does like the woven blankets, and so she does that for pretty much her whole backdrop. Typically, it's just a really good way to see her artwork and display the blankets and everything like that. So she had really liked her setup when we left Thursday, but then she got an email from the event head saying like, hey, in Artist Alley, you have to have 50% of like, how do they phrase it? Like printed artwork has to be 50% of your display, which is it's just on a different format. So it's like, eh? Okay, we're going to pull 2 winners. 2 winners for this. Good luck, everyone. Ox has got your back, Ice Spark. You're good. So so like they were being kind of particular about it. I'm a little bitter about print priority artists, Allie's, but that's just coming from me as a crafter. Necro! Congratulations, you're the first winner. I'm heading because I gotta get ready for the gym later. Become Buffenheimer, destroyer of Chads. Go! Get those gains. Good luck. Have fun. Have a good day, Tranter. Thanks for being here. Ox! Congratulations! Hell yeah! My mod should be sending you a message here shortly in Twitch. It's going to be a whisper, and it's going to give you the Google form link. Make sure you fill that out in the first 48 hours. Yes, you won! You got that RNG from raiding, you know? You just got that extra luck. Dude, no, I totally agree, Pause. And honestly, like, the split is really weird. And I, like, scoured our contract, and nowhere in our contract does it say that we have to have 50% of our display featuring that. However, in the fine print in our contract, it does say that basically that event has final say on everything and what they feel is appropriate and have the rights, reserve the rights to ask us to change anything that they feel unsatisfied with. So, one of those, you know what I mean? Where it's like, we also don't want to like, holy shit, Ice Spark. That's so much. We also don't want to like rub the coordinators the wrong way, obviously. Like, we don't want to piss anybody off, but it's frustrating when it's like if we had seen that in our contract, or like her in this example, if she had seen that in her contract, she would have happily come prepared with that display, but it wasn't in our contract. So that was a little frustrating. You heard it here first, folks. You ready to get a prize? You could get a prize. That's true. It's true. That's so much paper, Ice Spark. Mooney, thank you so much. 2 years. Okay. Last giveaway. My save often sticker. It's super new, super fresh, super shiny. It's pink and it's covered in glitter and it says Control S on it. Save often. Yes, little save. The real price is the friendships we made along the way. So true. See, like that. Serena's got it. Just got to unlock. So it was a little frustrating for us because what if I pronounce the T in often? I mean, dealer's choice, truly. Okay, that giveaway is live. If you have already won, you are welcome to enter again. We have no rules against that. Please do. We encourage it. We want everybody to have an opportunity. And it's !KAWAII to enter. All of my stickers are also vinyl, so they're super durable. You can put them on water bottles and the ladder. So she was really stressed because she's like, I got to figure out a whole new display. She had to get a bunch of different stuff to bring with her. And she did want to push back on it, but again, it's you never want to rub the coordinator the wrong way. But some of the regulations are really weird. For example, sometimes events will get really weird about having stuff on, having apparel of your art. You can only have it so much of your display. Serena, you're so goofy. You're such a goofy little goblin. I'm in a meeting, Mandy. If I win, can you fill out the form for me? What? So, I mean, you have 48 hours to fill out the form. It's no rush.
Anta baka?
The baka? Katsu, hi. Katsu, if you want, you could get in ! KAWAII. If you want to win the sticker, it's available. Only 48 hours? Only 48 hours! So where was I at? Yeah, so basically, she was just really stressed because she had to, kind of scramble and rework her display. But luckily, since ours was so done already, we just went and did our final things. And then we just kind of did our best to help her as much as we could. No more space for stickers. You need a sticker book, Katsu. That's what you need. A reusable sticker book. So many people have been getting down on those. I had so many people buy stickers so we can be like, I just got a reusable sticker book. I need to fill it out. I'm like, please take stickers. So that was a little bit of a stressful way to start her day, but it worked out. Her display actually looked so dope afterwards. So it all was fine. But yeah, it's just weird on what some cons allow and some cons don't. Cause I've definitely been in multiple events now that tell me either I can't have my shirts in Artist Alley or I can only have 30% of my display be apparel, which is fine, I guess. It's weird, honestly. It's just a little weird. An album, that's cute. Okay, good luck, everyone. May the odds be ever in your favor. See, and that's what I say about it, too. It's it is weird because it is still our art. Same with the blankets, though, right? It's yeah, it's a blanket, but it's our art. It's just on a different medium. How is that different than, a charm or a sticker or a standee, you know? Mandy, congratulations! I'll add it to your pile. You can only wear 30% of your apparel. How revealing. Yes, everything's a crop top now. Basically bras. Congratulations! Do you want me to send you the form? I'm crying. I don't have this one yet. GG, Mandy! All right, and then, let's see. Before we got there, though, we did go to my friend's favorite Chinese place that she grew up eating. So that was really fun. The only thing that was kind of odd about it is that I think they put orange food coloring in their egg drop soup. which is fine. It's food safe, you know, like it's just Serena, stop. I'll cry. Yeah. Listen, why I think it is I think it's because egg drop soup, if you just like make it at home, it's not real cute, okay? It's kind of ugly. And if you've ever used yellow food coloring, it's actually more like an orange. So I'm wondering if maybe in that batch they just added a little too much to make it like look more appetizing, because egg drop soup is not, it's not appetizing looking if you make it at home. Like it's not that cute yellow color, you know? It's kind of ugly. It's kind of ugly. Who cares if the food is ugly? Does it taste good? But perception is part of it. Because like if you bit into a candy bar that said it was cherry flavored, but when you bit into it, or like it said like a cherry center, but if you bit into it and it was green, it would play tricks on your mind. So that's just what I'm wondering. Old snot looking soup. Yeah, pretty much. Looking at you, Alfredo hot dog ramen girl. Yeah, I mean, like, I personally don't really care if food's ugly, if it tastes good. Of course, I always do appreciate good presentation as well. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I think that's why they did it. But it was bright fucking orange. Like, once I get the vlog up on YouTube, it's bright orange. And yes, y'all, I'm behind on so many things, including vlogs. So I apologize. The Ocon vlog is not up. The Des Moines Con vlog is not up. The Animate vlog is not up. This vlog is clearly not up. I will get there. I'm fucking working on it, and I'm sorry. I'm working on managing my time better. We'll get there when we get there. Excited for all your coming vlogs. Thank you. I also want to do like other content. Like I want to do like product testing, and like I want to talk about like my favorite products. I want to do some like putting it to the test for traditional supplies and things like that, and like work on my speed paint. So I'm planning on I'd like to inevitably get a Bluetooth keyboard for my iPad, because I think I'm going to install CapCut on my iPad as well. And that way I can do some couch work. Because right now it's like, I definitely prefer the PC version of CapCut versus my phone. Just because the phone one, just on that tiny screen, it can get a little frustrating. And thus far, I haven't found a way to turn my phone like sideways and do it like horizontally. So I want to be able to be a little bit more flexible about where I'm working with my workspace. So I think if I got a keyboard, it might just make it a little bit easier, because I can hit the keys, all the quick keys, while I'm doing the editing, which I think will be faster. Even though the remote would be good, I think quick keys might be better for that specific purpose. And I can do a little bit more of like my office work and stuff, not bound to my office. So I'm not just isolating and sitting in my computer chair, and I can kind of be a little bit more comfy. So that's kind of like my next plan. Put it on your throne. I plan to. Are you like telling me to do that like right now? Are you bossing me around? Is that an order? I think being colorblind helps with not being bothered by food looks, though it has been as bad as telling if food is spoiled or bad. Yeah, that's fair. I have a really good nose, so that helps. Logitech Bluetooth keyboard I use for my tablet and phone. Do you like it? I found a couple I really liked on Amazon. I added, I think, to my lists there, but I hadn't had a chance to add them anywhere else because I did that on the road again. I can't wait to be. Actually, I can totally wait to be on the road again. I need a break from the road. I don't order you around. You're the goddess and I'm the cultist. You're the best. I love you. You need to stop being so cute. I actually cannot with you. I'm gonna have to look over the reviews. I have 3 on my list, but I'm gonna have to definitely look over the reviews because I don't know which one. Same with the blackout curtains. I found a couple of blackout curtains, but I need to look over the reviews and make sure that they're not like trash. I like it, though the space key is kind of stuck now. Shouldn't play games on it jumping too much. Super fair. Yep, keyboards rules, but it sure does, but make sure it has the option to turn off mouse pad while typing. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. So many good keyboards for mobile and iPads. There are a lot. I've got a few and they're all very cute and aesthetic. I just got to look at the reviews. There's one that's like super thin that I think would be great because then I could take it with me when I travel really easily because I like to take my iPad to do travel work as well. So all of that aside, I'm very excited to do more video long form content stuff and I really love to grow on YouTube. I finally hit 500 subscribers, so I'm super stoked about that. So now it's just watch time and I can get that monetization. But a big part of that is like making content, having people watching the content, getting the content out there. So we'll get there. We're going to get there. Yes, if you'd like to check out my YouTube, it is totally free to subscribe. I would really appreciate it. You got upgrading my tablet to the new S10 Ultra. It's got a big screen to draw on. Ooh, you should. You fucking should. My iPad's still like killing it, even though it's a couple years old. Actually, I think it's like 3 or 4 years old now. I was like looking at it on my memories. I have the S8 and I love it. There you go. There you go. Okay, so. Okay, cool. So the con head did eventually come by to talk to my friend about her setup because she just wanted to, I was like, just ask him to clarify with you, like for the future and stuff. So next year she's going to do exhibitor because of the blankets and stuff. And then, but he was very polite. He was very kind about it. So I really appreciate it when con heads aren't rude. He was very sweet and was just very, very polite to her about the whole thing. And then, the day was really short. It was like one of the shortest convention days I've done. So how a lot of cons do things, and this is kind of what I'm foreseeing coming up. So a lot of cons, when they start out, they do a 2-day, they do like a Saturday, Sunday, and just see how it goes, because those tend to be like the best days anyway. Then if it does well, sometimes they'll add, you know, like a short day Friday or what they call like a preview night Friday, just to like kind of test the waters. So last year they did like a preview night. This year they did a full day Friday, but it was really short. It was only 5 to 8 that we were open, which honestly, I did not mind. The short day was welcomed, especially because we were there, I think at like 1 or no, we were there at 2:30. Until 8, like just doing setup, helping Allie, like doing this, that, and the other thing. And then when we were done, it was pretty decent sales. It was pretty slow, but like because it was short, there was still a lot more people than last year at the preview night, and it was still fairly busy for being a short day. You could definitely tell that like the numbers were up, the energy was up. It was a lot busier than it had been the previous year, because last year was its first year, this was its second year. So I think next year they'll probably do a solid 3 days. I don't know what that's going to mean for the haul hours. Hopefully they don't make it too long, but I wouldn't mind like a 3 to 8 on Friday. I really hate it when they open at like noon on Friday though, because like no one's really there. Everybody's like getting their badge and like checking shit out. No one's really shopping at that time. So well, I really didn't need to be in that meeting. Is that one of those that it could have been an email? I hear about those a lot. It could have been an email meeting. Imagine another meeting that could have just Mandy. You and me. So when we were leaving, we were like walking out and we were trying to like look at the con a little bit just before we left. And like the one lady's like, everything's closed. Everything's closed. It was like the event center staff. It wasn't a convention staff. And we're like, oh shit. Okay, well, fine, I guess. They were like, oh, it's just the base floor, like the main area is open, that's it. And we're like, okay. So then we're like leaving, and as we're about to walk out, Allie's like, I really need to pee before we go, because again, 40-minute drive. And so she went to go pee, and as I'm walking in with her, I see the arcade room. It's like, it's fucking going. Like nothing's closed. I didn't know what she was talking about, because we were like talking about like the arcade room, and she was like, everything's closed, everything's closed. We're like, okay. But it was open. And so I kind of like wandered around. I'm like, this is dope. And it was a really good arcade room. Like one of the better ones I've seen at cons. Not the best, but one of the better ones. Anime Milwaukee still has had the best arcade room that I've seen to date. I would go back to Anime Milwaukee just to be in their arcade room. So it was really cool. They had Step Maniacs. They had Pump It Up. They had the piano game. They had like the circle light music game. They didn't have a taiko drum, but they did have like the full DJ setup game. They had a lot of games. If you ever make it to 2D Con, the arcade is really good, full of pinball. I do like pinball. I'm definitely more of like a rhythm game girly when it comes to like arcade games, but I have heard good things about 2D Con. I'm trying to remember where that is. We have kind of a bubble that we can go to, so I'll look into that. I'll look into 2D Con. Wonder if it would be worth it. I'll have to ask my arcade friends about it. They have a rhythm game only room. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I love that. So then we were like leaving, and our friends really just wanted to grab fast food because like we were hungry, we were tired, and like they were like, "Oh, we're gonna go get Freddy's," which Freddy's is fine. We have a Freddy's local to us. We don't have Freddy's all the time, but when we do eat fast food, which isn't like super, super often, but we do often end up at Freddy's because we don't have like a Bebop's or like a whole lot of other really good burger places near us, and Freddy's is pretty good. So they also do lettuce wraps, which I really appreciate. If you seem like the type of gamer that would put DDR lights in your room if they weren't sold out, yeah, I fucking would. I love DDR lights. I was so butthurt about that, and still am, and still fucking am. I also don't eat fast food often, just once or twice a meal. So I wasn't really feeling Freddy's, and so we decided to kind of like explore the downtown area a little bit. We found this dope pizza place. I don't remember what it was called now. My husband does, but it was so good. We got a pizza it was like kind of like I don't want to say a mom and pop place, but like a local place, I think. And they did like, I think it was wood, like New York style pizza. So like kind of thin, not super thin crust. It still had like a crust on it, but it was like thinner. And it was a bunch of different like specialty options. They had a bunch of different like choices, and it looked really good. So we're like, okay, we're going to go there. We got a pizza that was so delicious. It was like prosciutto, caramelized onions, blue cheese, and Romano cheese. It was so good. Like that pizza fucks. It doesn't just slap. It fucks. Nothing like a New York style Chicago deep dish. Oh, I don't like deep dish at all. Oh, small mouth problems. That's also what I bought art from Allison Insickle. I love her. Yes, I didn't get to see her this weekend. She was at NebraskaCon, being too cool for me. Someday I'll get in NebraskaCon. Maybe. It's the dream. It's the dream. I know. I didn't get to give her love. So then we hopefully someday I'll get into NebraskaCon. I'd really like to. There's also one called NexusCon happening next year in the Council Bluffs area, I believe, and I'm tempted to do that one. It's a first year show. I'm a little nervous about it, but I've been invited, so we'll see. It also is around the September timeline, which tends to be like when Animate is, and also Kiddo's birthday, so I'm nervous about dates colliding if I have to like pay for it right off the bat. Her art is so good. I turned the stickers I bought in her into magnets. Let's go. I've been watching a lot of people do that lately, buying stickers and turning them into magnets, which I really love, which is also crazy because I used to sell magnets regularly and they never sold. Like they were one of my worst sellers, so I stopped selling them. Try for Anime 414 again. They're already stacked a beefy VA guest for next year. Yeah, it just depends on if it bumps with my one convention that I do every year. That's a lot closer. Because, like, people literally, like, seek me out at that show now. Because it's really small. So, I have a lot of fans there. And it's one of my kiddos' favorite ones to go to as well. It's a booth at this year's 2D selling DDR arrow lights for decorations. Why? I want them! Atomic, I'm using a 40-inch TV as a monitor right now. You're almost life-size. Yeah. Life-size licks. Okay, Mrs. Big Shot. I'm not a big shot. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. They don't seek you out because it's small. They seek you out because you're awesome. Stop! I can't. I don't know. I don't. Thank you. My husband scolded me this weekend for not being able to take compliments and always going like, shut up when people like compliment me. Thank you. Imagine having a TV that big. I have a TV that big. I think we have a 50-something inch upstairs. Like a 42 in the basement. They're old though. I've had them for like almost a decade. Maybe actually a decade. At least the one downstairs. They were great though. I love Samsung. It's a really good, reliable band. Stealth wants a huge ass TV. I'm like, what is the point? What is with dudes and big ass TVs? I don't understand. Dudes love just like a massive fucking TV. A 42-inch would be big enough for me, and then I got a 60, and it's great. Maybe we have a 60. Maybe that's what we have. My mom had a 65. It was too big to bring into the mobile home. Aw, sad. Sad. My largest are both 32, and they're too large for their resolution. Oh, no. 60s nuts. You're funny. I also wall mounted it, which is the best. Yeah. Dude, wall mounting your TV is that is the way. Sam wants like a 70-inch or something for the basement, and I'm like, but why? That's exactly how I feel. If I wanted to go to a movie theater, I would just go to a movie theater. I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'm going to fight that fight for a long time. Left all our big-ass TVs is at the house. Hopefully they'll increase the house's value, maybe. Maybe I'll get a 4K when they get cheaper. Fair enough. I'm introverted. I want the movie theater to come to me. So fair. So valid. You'd have to have your couch so far away. See, that's how I feel. Like, I don't want to, like, have to be, like, just to watch something. I just want it to be right there. But yeah, so we had dope pizza. And then on the way back, we were heading there and we got stuck behind a train. And so we just opened up our pizza box and just started eating pizza while we were waiting. It was awesome. I wish we had the layout for wall mounting, unfortunately. Then they would be attached to a window. Yeah, no, probably not great. The other is my PC setup. So fair. We got the arms for my monitors for my PC, and I really didn't think I'd be that into it, but I really like it. I really like it. It really cleared up a shit ton of desk space for me. The couch wall is like 6 feet away. Oh, gods. Can you go to movie theaters? I got banned for doing things you're supposed to do in the dark. Lol. Trains. Always stopping traffic to go through. Yep. Remember you were saying that about paper, table, and collapsing? Sit close to the TV. If our eyes burn, they burn. That's not me. That's not me. Trains are so long these days. It's a huge issue. Boom. Did you mean for that to be a pun? Because it was a good one. All right, so we got an ad right now, so we're gonna fuck these ads. Fucking ads. We're just gonna chill here. Maybe I can try to juggle. Try to juggle. Also, this was not even the shirt I was gonna wear today. I was gonna wear my sweater, but as I was doing my makeup, I had like my palette, right? And it started slipping out of my hands, and then I went to catch it and I caught it with my body. So when I pulled it away, it was like little circles of makeup on my tum-tum. So, man, I suck at juggling. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fucking ads. Lies, there's no ads here. Peeks in. Hello, Razu. I can get like one round before I'm so out of practice. I used to do this in drama class and I was pretty good at it at one point. Keyword, at one point. See, that's about all I can do is like the one cycle and then I'm done. Whoa, I almost got farther that time. Ugh. Oh no, Matt, did you add an unnecessary period? Talent show time? No. We're just waiting for the ad to be done. Oh, it's done? Am I done? I can stop juggling. Welcome back, everyone. Know what happened with monitor displays? Old CRTs, however, are a different story. You're doing great. Thanks, I'm trying. FYI, having some technical issues won't be truly here. It's so fair, dude. You're good. Twitch is dramatic. It's true. It's true. Twitch is dramatic. Okay, so where was I at? Yep, okay. Did it. Also, we had a weird thing happen this weekend. So we sold out of a few items, right? So on our display, we have like panels, right? And then, oh my gosh, I just remembered I haven't uploaded any of the photos really yet for you guys. I will do that later on Discord. You guys should go join the Discord if you want to check out the amazing photos that I took this weekend. But I have panels and then like on them, I have like my stickers and my charms. So when I sold out of an item, I did what I typically do when there's like a big gap and I put like a little sold out sign. Now, some other people do like the cubes that have like the little squares for each item, which I feel like maybe makes it a little bit easier to understand when something says sold out. But I had so many people, and I don't feel like I've ever, at least not verbally, had people say this or like feel this way before. So maybe it was just like people have thought this in their heads before and not said it out loud. But I had so many people be like, oh, that's cute. Oh, but they're sold out. And I'm like, no, we have everything that you can physically see. The sold out is just something that is no longer there. But people didn't seem to get that. I think it's maybe because I don't have the little squares for each like item slot, which I do intentionally because all of my stuff's kind of got like a little bit of a different shape and I don't want to have to measure all that out and then print it and all that shit, you know? Micro is a good interior decorator. Oh, bless. I love that. Twitch sucks, but I don't like any of the alternatives. Same Z's, fam. Same Z's. Although live streaming on TikTok is not bad, but I don't think I'd ever abandon Twitch for that. How many channel points to join the Discord? Free 99! I like Picarto because it allows NSFW art. I don't do NSFW art hardly ever, so don't have to worry about it. Save. Save you? Save who? Okay, so gonna try to get through a little bit more of this here. Maybe need like a paper cutout version of things and put like a sold out sign on it, assuming you don't have the leave one for a display. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I might have to make, that's actually a really good idea to make just like a silhouette that just says sold out inside of it. That might be really smart. I'm actually gonna jot that down, bless. Yeah, because I literally had never had that issue before. At least, again, not verbally. No one physically saying it. People might have thought it, and I just didn't know, but... yeah, I might have to do that. I didn't see Discord for $3.99, so I just redeemed save. Save me, white girl. I just like tiptoeing that line. Yeah, I don't leave one for display unless it's my print wall. I have personal stuff to do. Thanks for hanging, Hades. You're also just bad at reading and comprehending signs with so much going on at cons, which I totally get. I feel like when people are saying that, I'm like, am I losing out on sales by having those signs up there? So yeah, definitely gonna have to find a different bit of an alternative, because I definitely had to be like, oh no, we're only sold out of that item that isn't there. Everything else we have. So yeah. But yeah, my print wall is the only thing that I don't ever sell the last one of. So that, or it's like, I'm either going to have to make a silhouette or I'm going to have to like leave the item up and then put a sold out on it. But for me, it's like, if I have a single item, even if it's on my display, I want to sell it if I have it. I'm also just bad at reading and comprehending signs with so much going on. Yeah, I read that. Okay. Could be a ghostly silhouette that says sold out. But on trains, I watched on Oliver episode about the length of trains and you used to have to keep them short. The laws changed because of greedy people. Now people get run over crossing tracks on the way to school. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's frustrating. I didn't know that. But I guess you also have to put a lot of energy into pulling a train. So it's like, if you're already doing it, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, the last ones were great. No one misunderstands the last ones. I do have last one stickers, and then I typically put like a sold out when I sell the last one. So you said pulling a train? Yeah, I did. I'll pull your train. So that was a little weird, but yeah, we got there early on Saturday, got set up, got busy pretty quick. Again, way more traffic than last year. Like, you could just feel it. You could feel the energy. So many more people, so many good cosplays. Like, I mean, people always do good cosplays at every show, but like, damn, there were some like S-class cosplays at this show, and a lot of Bill Cipher, because apparently his VA was there, I guess. I don't know. I don't keep up with any of that. What else would you do? Push it? Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. So then we were selling stuff that doesn't sell at a lot of cons. And this kind of happened at Animate too. But like, one of them was Marin Kitagawa. I had a lot of people being like, do you have Dress Up Darling? Do you have Marin? Oh my God, I haven't seen any Marin. She hasn't really sold for months. Now, out of nowhere, people are like buying her out. What the fuck? On top of course, Slime Rancher, which is like, it's crazy. It's so tricky phasing out old stuff, right? Because like, I want to keep things fresh, right? Because that's like the downside, especially to like being mostly in the Midwest, is that like so many people see me fairly regularly that they're like, oh, I have that. And then it's like, great. But then they don't get anything because like they have the thing that they wanted, you know, and I haven't made too much new stuff. So I want to keep it fresh. I want to refresh my stock. But then there's also other things like Slime Rancher, where even though the piece is like 2 or 3 years old now, people are always like, oh my God, Slime Rancher. I never see Slime Rancher. Oh my God. And then it does sell. And then like Vulpix, for example, like my Vulpix, my Cuddle Pile, also quite old, but people still love it. But then there's part of me like, well, I've had it for so long. I think it's time to maybe move it out and bring in something new. It's just really tough. It's just really tough. Old stuff goes in the bundle bag. Yeah, I try to mix it up between like kind of newer and older stuff. The only thing I don't ever put in like my surprise bags is B-grade or damaged merch. I don't do that because I feel like that's just not fair. So, yeah, it was interesting. I was definitely selling a lot of things that don't typically sell super well. Like Madoka was fucking popping this weekend, and Madoka normally doesn't sell at all. I even sold Grief Seeds, which like sadly have not really been a good seller at all. I will not be restocking those when they sell out. Mango, thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful Tuesday. So it was really interesting to me for sure. It's the best advice I've ever gotten, and also like I don't even know if I'd qualify it as advice, but like every con is different and every year is different, and that's the best advice I've ever gotten. I gotta work and contemplate crimes. Yay, crimes. I mean, no crimes. Definitely follow the law. Have you seen Jet's bundles? I have. I think. He's done a bunch of different types, so I'd have to see to know exactly what you mean. It's Tuesday, but tomorrow's Wednesday. Who made up these day names? I don't know. Crazy capitalists. Colonizers. So, Ruby actually sold really well. We almost sold out of the Ruby print, you guys, which was crazy because, okay, I've told you guys I'm going to be pulling back on doing work specific for like VAs and stuff. So because of the reason being that just because you make art of somebody that's going to be there, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to sell well. Sometimes it does. More often than not, it doesn't. It does okay. You know, you sell a few. But oftentimes, you know, it's very hit or miss, especially depending on what you choose to do. Like if that person does a multitude of voices, you know what I mean? Yeah, I sold out. I have like just a few left and that's it. I think we sold out of the large print entirely. And then the small print, I think we only had like 1 or 2 left. We did like 5 or 6 of each. I don't do huge stocks most of the time, guys, especially not for first time prints. I typically, especially if it's like right before a con, I'll print from home. So I'll just do a low quantity because it's still expensive to print whether I order it or print at home. When I print at home, I'm only really saving maybe 20 cents a print. It's not a lot. I want an Atomic Ruby print. We're doing a shop drop coming up. This Friday is my goal. Keep that in mind. So, friggin' crazy. Normally, VA stuff doesn't sell that well. And I got a picture of somebody who went and got it signed by all fucking 4 of them. Which, like, just saying that makes me want to cry. Just knowing that someone, like, took my art to all 4 VAs. Like, they not only loved my art so much that they wanted to spend their money on my art and then wanted to share it with every single one of the VAs to get it signed. One of my artworks out there has every single Ruby's voice actor's signature on it. You want to see it? I'll share it in the Discord. I'll share that one, like, just, like, I'll do the big dump later. But, I'll do that just one right now while we're talking about it so you guys can see it if you want. Like, I literally want to cry about it. I just want photos. I wish it gave me the option of just doing photos. What day was that? Hold on a second, guys. I gotta find it. Files. There we go. That'll be easier. Images. There it is. Okay. All right. It's in IRL mode now, if you guys want to check it out. Thank you, Katsu! I appreciate it. Be sure to use your squatty potty when you do that big dump later. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Yeah, so Ruby sold really well. I didn't sell any shirts. We didn't even have room on the table to actually display them. We kind of tried to talk about them. It's tough. We are really struggling with properly displaying shirts because I only have 2 designs right now. And I feel like that makes it a little tricky. we're definitely going to have to do, I don't even know. I truly, I don't even know at this point. We're going to have to play with it and figure something out for the future of our shirts at cons. Want there to be girls to be at a con in my state. So jealous. Yeah, this is actually like the second or third event I've been to where all 4 of them were there. And so this event, I was like, it's time. It's time. We need a Ruby print. I'm not a big fan of like big group pieces, but I feel like I've finally hit a skill level where it wasn't as bad. I still struggled a little with this piece, but not to the extent that I was with Sailor Moon. And I'm starting to feel a lot more confident in doing like more of group pieces. Also, I think I might be, I'm on the fence about it still because I have some prints that are horizontal that I'm going to be keeping anyway for a while. But I think I might want to phase out horizontal prints and just keep them vertical because it's such a pain to display them well. Because like the print wall, it's just all one line, right? So the only place we can really put them is maybe at the top or at the bottom. And it makes it look kind of uneven and weird. Maybe if we get like some wings on our display setup where it's like backdrop and then like a jutting out wing, we could maybe do horizontals on the sides. They're just really difficult to display. And then of course we have the print book. So people are like, oh. Feel bad making them cock their head like that. Thank you, Serena. I appreciate it, baby. You're so sweet. We've been married 2 years. And then, yeah, we're just really struggling with the shirt thing. We're going to be kind of reworking that. But 2025, I mentioned this earlier, I really want to do a lot more with apparel. I want to make more designs. Even if they're just on the website, even if they're just print on demand for a while for like money, you know. I really want more of my designs to be on shirts. I want to expand that. I've had a lot of requests for Zealous. So Zealous is going to get a shirt. I've had a lot of requests for Sprinks, actually. Sprinks has kind of been the underdog OC this year since I did the rework of the print. And she's been getting a lot of love.
Serena_DFon just bought you DLC Go Protective
Ma'am!
Tilde sent via throne.com. Serena_DFon just bought you the only bean edamame. Tilde sent
the way
via
that the
throne.com.
TTS says the name. Diafon.
Serena_DFon just
Girl,
bought you vegetable chopper.
what are you doing?
Tilde sent via throne.com.
I love edamame, if you don't know. It's full of protein. Thank you so much. What is happening?
Serena_DFon just bought you asterisk. Tilde sent via throne.com.
Stop. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. What? Serena Diafon hadn't bought me anything in a throne in a while. Thank you so much. And also forgot to save the message. Thank you so much. Bet she won't call her bluff. Stop! No! I have my makeup looking so nice. I'm like holding them in right now. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I very much look forward to trying the edamame snacks. I've heard really good things about them. Thank you so much, lovely. And the chopper. I look forward to chopping all the things. Also, you just made my mini very happy with the matcha olays because it's like one of their favorite things. I said happy anniversary. I'm sure there's things here to share with the hubby. You did say he does most of the cooking. He does do most of the cooking. He probably won't use the chopper. But he'll drink the matcha olays. He likes the matcha olays. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that cover is going to be really nice because I got those really expensive colorware Joy-Cons back in the day. And they don't have any protection on them because they're really pretty. So I don't want to cover them up. So that'll be really, 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 really great. Really, 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 really great. Thank you so much. I really look forward to it. The chopper is for my poor little wrist because doing this, it really hurts after a while. So now I can just... Plus, I have this habit of, like, eating like a gremlin when I'm busy, and it's not super good for me. And then I get, like, starving by the end of the night, and then I binge eat, and it's a problem. So I just had my mailbox here so I can send you the atomic switch light. And then I can send you a goodie. I gotta send you a goodie. But you have until Christmas to set up your mailbox. So I want to send it for Christmas time. I like you, Serena. Thank you for spoiling me. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Little hearts for you. Little hand hearts. Okay, no more chaos. Okay? Now we're just going to talk about the con. Okay. Yeah, so on the note of like the shirts and stuff and like merch and whatnot coming up, I'm really struggling with like finding like a premium item. So like a lot of my friends have kind of like integrated like, and this is good business advice for a lot of people, okay? It's like to have like a high, medium, and low price point, especially for selling at cons, but just like for selling merch in general. So it's good to have some items that are like cheap, but not like too cheap, you know, like you don't want to like lose money off of them necessarily. You want to have some mid-range priced items, and then it's good to have a high price item where it's like, you may not sell a lot of it, but when you do sell it, it's really, really helpful. Wasn't chaos. That was me saying happy anniversary and not realizing it was 22 on Tuesday. Oh, it is on Tuesday. Yeah, we have like nothing planned. We might get Biaggi's later. That's takeaway. Not even like at the restaurant. We don't even have time to go sit down. It is what it is. It's just a normal Tuesday for us, honestly. And like I have very mixed feelings on all that, but I won't get into all that right now. So I'm really struggling with finding that premium item because I don't think I want to bring blankets to shows. I love having blankets on the website and I plan to add more, but I don't think I want that to be like my item for my table. But you're also kind of limited to like, what else can you do? So I'm trying to kind of figure that out. Because when I say premium item, I mean something that's like easily above the $50 range. Ideally. And part of me is just starting to wonder, like, well, maybe that's just not, maybe I just won't ever have a premium item other than, I'd love to do canvas paintings and sell the canvases at the table or online. But canvases obviously are going to take a lot of work, and the perk to a lot of what these other artists are doing is that they can very easily reproduce, you know, their designs on like a bigger, more expensive format. Because another thing that one of my other artist friends does is she does like full cardboard cutout standees, and you sell them for a premium price. And you may not sell a lot of them, but when you do sell them, it's really good. Blankies are super comfy. They look really good, even after you get melted chocolate all over them. Atomic's premium item could be a hardcover art book. Yeah, I don't know how well that would sell, sadly. Cold? I mean, could. You mean people are getting away with buying your art that's less than $50? I mean, my prints are. Not like my canvas prints. My canvases, if I sold straight canvases of original art, I would probably sell them for $200 to $300. But I'd be able to do maybe one or two of those a show, and that's not a guarantee that they would sell. A docky? I don't know about dockies for conventions. At least not yet. Not off the table, though. Stuffed animals, I never want to do plush. The closest thing I would ever get to plush is like a non-fluffy version of something like this of my slime mascot, but it wouldn't be plush. I don't think. Well, maybe like if it was like the Rimuru material, but that'd be the closest thing I would ever get. I don't want to fuck with plush, and they wouldn't be big. They'd be like this size. Could be a 3D printed statue. Let's get Atomic a 3D printed funded. Actually, that was brought up, is to make like figures of my original designs. However, I've looked into that, and I could get like a I could do a 3D printed like original standee sort of thing, like an actual figure, but then I would have to like either like learn Blender and how to make it 3D, or I'd have to find some sort of generic design that I could modify, which I have zero experience with. Then I'd also have to sand it down, hand paint it. It's a lot that goes into it. I love the idea because inevitably, like my peak, I feel like would have like be able to like be licensed through like Nendroid or Good Smiles and have like figures of my original characters sell, but so I'm waiting on my collected comic series. Yeah, exactly. Should you consider doing something with makeshift? I just like, here's the thing. I'm not a huge plush person. I have no issue with plush. It's just not something that like, I'm like, oh, I love plush. I don't, truly. 90% of the plush I have was won or gifted, okay? With the exception of like, these little guys, because they're tiny and they're cute and they have little beans in them. I guess I bought Rimuru, but like I don't really buy plush. It's never really been like a huge thing for me. Let's watch Atomic learn Blender on stream. Let's get Atomic's Blender app. No. God, please don't make me learn another program. Please don't make me learn another program. Going to sleep. Thank you, Reknu. You're always so sweet and supportive. Make it a kit? Make what a kit? Now, the couple of things that I do want to do next year, aside from the Kickstarter thing that I talked about, I want to do more standees. I want to look into light up standees. And I also want to do OC standee mini blind bags. So I'd love to do boxes, but boxes are expensive. So I think I'm going to do bags and then put like stickers on them. I've already done a lot of the research into that. So that's something that will probably have to be like, we'll probably have to do our own little sort of like kickstart for that. Like we'll have to do some sort of pre-order function. And then I got to figure out how that would work if you could like pick one and then you get a certain amount of blind bags as well. Or you just get to pick the ones that you want, but you can't do that outside of the pre-order function. I don't know, but those are kind of on my docket. I'm going to snooze this ad. That's my last snooze for a while, sadly, but I did snooze that ad because I'm talking, fucking ads. So those are some of my like agenda things, like more apparel, more stuff that's on the online store only, like print on demand stuff where it just ships directly to you. There's like things like that I will be doing more of. But none of those really qualify as a premium item other than if I did blankets. And I just don't really want to do blankets. I love the idea of blankets, but just real talk, being straight with y'all, there's a lot of vendors doing blankets right now. And I really don't want to have to compete with those vendors, as well as I'd much prefer to have an item on my table that is more unique to my table. I like blankets. I'm not opposed to them. I want them on the online store for sure. But as far as like what I bring to conventions, I don't know if that's the best idea for me right now. Would you be straight with me when I prefer your bi self? I'm sorry. I'll stop. Atomic's premium item, chibi body pillows. So basically throw pillows. I try. You're wonderful, Reknu. Thank you for being you. And thank you for lurking. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of research into potential options. And something that won't be a nightmare to manufacture, basically. Something that I could kind of easily make a lot of. So I don't know. Next year, I might just start with like the canvases until I figure something else out and working on the other stuff. There's a lot to consider. 2025 is going to be a thing. Another thing that I consider is there's a thing called transfer stickers where basically like instead of keeping the paper, like the clear portion, it just transfers the image. I thought about doing water bottles, like purchasing my own water bottles in bulk, getting the transfer stickers made, and then doing that. And next year, I also want to do tote bags, which none of these are like a premium item. They're all going to be kind of around the same price range. But these are ideas that I've had. Tote bags are a definite yes. And inevitably, I might actually invest into a heat press just for the sheer fact of, even if I could just heat press, like do sublimation of some t-shirts and tote bags, I think I can make my money back real fast. Even if I had to outsource the actual, like, the printing, because I don't know if I can use this printer for sublimation printing. Moonshine. Seems to be okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Razu. Make a lot of moonshine and sell them as premium item. I cannot sell alcoholic cons. Merch support bags. Yeah, for sure. Ideally, originally we had talked about doing bags that will definitely fit the 11x17 prints fairly comfortably so that people would also be able to purchase a bag to put my stuff in. So, I don't know. I ran BIOS updates on the server. Maybe this will fix the 14th gen issues. Hopefully it won't, like, break everything. It's always the hope. A lot of ideas for a little time. I have some of the inventory get sent to me. And I'll menu and ship the water bottles, etc. That's actually really smart. Look, you can say can't, but I think you're perfectly able to sell it. Maybe get kicked out of the cons. I have to get like a liquor license and shit for that. But yeah, those are just some of the thoughts that I've had. I wouldn't do like glass water bottles, so I wouldn't want to get like a sublimation for bottles. I would want to do the transfer stickers, and I'd have to test the idea, put them through a stress test, but I thought that could be a really, really fun idea. Just do like some color minimalism or just like a white or all black outline. You know, kind of like the Gamer Subs cups or whatever with the waifus on them. Something kind of in that vibe, but like kawaii instead of like super sexy. Also kind of played with the idea of doing giant mouse pads as like play mats, because I've mentioned this before, I think, but I'm sorry, this is a lot of shop talk, and I'm really excited to do more. Feeling very motivated and inspired and fired up after this con. But I've noticed when searching that there isn't a lot of kawaii stuff for Magic. A little bit for Pokemon, but like I'd love to do some of like the big players in MTG. Oh, I have another snooze. I'm going to use it. Some of the big players in MTG, like Chandra and Ileana, in like a kawaii style, and maybe put those on playmats and also potentially card sleeves. So I don't think card sleeves are super expensive to manufacture. I'm not sure what the minimum order quantity on those is though, but I think that like some kawaii card sleeves would be really fun, even if they just had like some little like cute like wings and stars and stuff on them, but like very like kawaii aesthetic. And then the last thing I want to mention about like product stuff is that I want to do more like patterns, more like all over patterns. So like lanyards, and again, more online exclusive stuff, but I think it would be really fun. Selling moonshine in the parking garage. MTG, the politician from Georgia. Why would you draw her? No, Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering. Not like magic, but like magic. That was me throwing a card on the table. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so lots of big things I have planned. We're going to be revamping the Magikarp this year. It's going to get an updated design. So emotional support Magikarp's going to get an updated design. It's going to get a shiny variant, and I'm going to make a lanyard pattern out of it that I can hopefully use on a couple other products as well. So big plans, lots to do, not enough time ever, but I'll get there. I will. I met a fan that literally said that they had been following me like for years. I think they said even before they had met me at cons, they had been following me. And I literally like almost cried when this person talked to me. They were like so sweet and like, oh, I've been following you forever. I'm obsessed with your artwork. I have so much of your stuff. And I'm like, stop. I will actually cry. Like anytime, like when you guys do it, when people in the wild do it, I always am like, oh, I can't. It's too much. It's too much. Atomic premium item, an actual carp. Just a fish. I literally thought about like having someone make a vest because I have a plushie. I have a Magikarp plushie. Make a vest for my plushie to bring with me places. But then I feel like people are going to try to buy my plushie off me. And I don't know if I can do that legally. Atomic, I've been following you since before you went critical. I'm not critical now. What do you mean? Hi, Scronin. Kawaii Carp. That's adorable, actually. I love that name. And then I met Robot from the internet. So Robot is, I'm trying to think what their actual like full name is. Because I've always just referred to them as Robot. Let me find it really quick. It's in Zero's IRL channel. Oh, his name is just Zaddy CEO on this. I don't know. But I don't remember what their Twitch name is now. But like it's Robot something. But I know them from Alex's streams. So zero in on Alex. I was like, what the fuck is his name? I kept wanting to say Zaddy. It's not Zaddy. We've known each other for a long time via just like the chat, but he was there and he came up and we had like a really nice conversation and he gave me like a really nice hug. He was so sweet. Zero is in daddy. Yeah, that one. So it was really cool. It was really, really cool to meet him. I got to take a picture with him that actually turned out really nice in front of my table. So happy little moments. Happy little moments. That was such a cool thing. It's so cool meeting people from the internet. Truly, truly just cool to meet people from the internet. And then there was a furry parade on Saturday, which I did get a little bit of a video of and maybe a couple photos, but there were so many furries at this con and like all different types of furries. And like there was some that had like digital faces, which apparently is like a term that I don't know. I could look it up. My kiddo knew it. It doesn't matter. So that was fucking cool. Really, really enjoyed that. And then, let's see, what else? I'm like looking at the clock like, I hope we have time to do art today. I guess if we don't, we still have one more day of Inktober. It's not the end of the world. I can work a little off stream, but Protogens, yes! So fucking cool. I don't know if I had ever seen one like in the wild up until this event. So that was amazing. And they had a whole parade for them where they could like pull them up on stage and they got to like show off their costume and take like, a bunch of group photos. It was so rad. I had super amazing neighbors like all around. I made some like new friends. I was obviously right next to my friend Allie as well, which was fucking cool. But yeah, just so many incredible, like our whole row was like real goated in my personal opinion. Real goated. We had some really, really dope artists. There was also a ton of food vendors inside of the vendor hall. So we had like, we had fruit kebabs. So it was like chocolate covered strawberries on a stick. They also had like strawberries and bananas. They had pineapple, but yeah, like all like on a kebab, but of like fresh fruit coated in chocolate. Well, actually like drizzled, I should say. And then they had a poke bowl place. They had a barbecue place. They had a Hawaiian food place. They had a pizza place. And then outside they had like a burger food truck as well. They were, honestly, I didn't get like anything except for the kebab. The kebab was $9, which I don't feel like is that expensive considering I got like 4 strawberries in chocolate and a banana. And it was for all of them. So even if you just got all strawberries. So I feel like that's not that expensive for chocolate covered strawberries in general because they're kind of expensive anyway. Real goated. Love you, captioner. So I didn't really look at the other prices because like I wasn't super interested in eating a lot of the food at the show. I just thought it was really nice that it was an option. Also, I was going to get a poke bowl, but they didn't offer salmon. And I really don't care for like raw tuna. It's just not my favorite. I haven't really found a raw tuna that I've been like, yum. They did have marinated tofu, but I don't know. I just wasn't really vibing with it. If I eat a poke bowl, I typically like to have raw salmon in it, not tofu. So I was like, eh. But I don't really remember the prices. They were probably a little bit more of convention prices, but they weren't super inflated. I love $10 cold con pizza by the slice. Yeah, I don't think it was that much. I don't think they were that bad, if I'm honest. It was just nice to have the option because, like, for example, at Anime Milwaukee, they had food vendors outside of the hall, but you had to leave the vendor hall because no food was allowed in the vendor hall. And then you had to wait in line for often like 45 minutes for like really, really overpriced food. So, oh yeah, they also had mochi donuts. They had bubble tea. Yes, which I asked people because I wanted to get some bubble tea. I was like, is it good? And they're like, it's okay. It does the trick. And I'm like, oh, okay, then I will pass. Not worth it then. And there's also mochi donuts, which I have a funny story about. But we did a stamp rally, which I have a bunch of leftovers for, which if we do any more giveaways outside of today, like the coming week, I have so many extras. So many. I don't know why we got this many. I don't know if they just sent too many or what, but I have a fucking stack of little Bubettes. Oh, I'm cutting off Bubette's head. And these are glossy, unlike my other sticker. So they're a glossy sticker, just like my wedding sticker, but they're still vinyl. You have a bunch left over too? Yeah. I have the feeling a lot of these will end up in some surprise bags for future cons and for giveaways. So, and I'll put them in my shop as well. As long as Bubba's okay with it. I have to double check with Bubba. So then, yeah, I ran out of stamp rally cards kind of early, and I felt a little bad because I wasn't sure. I guess that if people like knew how to present it. I have done one other stamp rally, and so I didn't ask people if they wanted to join, just if they spent $5 with me. I was like, we're doing a stamp rally. This is kind of how it works. I'm going to give you a stamp. Good luck. If you win, you get all, or if you get all of it, you get all this stuff. And then I just sent them on their way. So I did that, and I ran out of paper really fast. But a lot of people, it was their first time doing it, so they would just be like, do you want to be a part of the stamp rally? And a lot of people were like, no, I'm good. So for those of you who are new to it, don't give them the option. So the next time I'm part of like a stamp rally, I'm going to let people know, like, hey, when you're handing these out, just if they hit it, just give them the stamp rally item. And if they use it, they use it. If they don't, they don't. You know what I mean? But we did have quite a few redeems. So stoked about it. And then I talked about the cool arcade area and the cosplays. There was a lot of Soul Eater cosplays, including a Dusa, which I don't think I've ever seen a Dusa cosplay. I've seen Krona. There was a lot of Steins as well, which is one that I don't see as often. I saw Maka, I saw Soul. Quite a few Blairs. See any others? I didn't see any Black Stars. We saw a couple Death the Kids and I can never remember his girlies' names, his guns, but you never see Black Star's weapons. Tsubaki, I don't think I've ever seen a Tsubaki cosplay. But yeah, there was a Dusa, and I was like, and as they walked by, my husband's like, fuck you, Dusa, because Dusa's a really evil villain. But I was like, stop, you're flipping off the cosplayer. It's not the person. He's like, oh, I'm just joking. I'm like, baby, stop. Baby, please. Don't make the cosplayer feel bad. They're going to be like, why is this man flipping me off? So that happened. Oh my God, I'm going to need water soon. I need to take a break soon. I'm trying to get through my stories first. So, and then I'll do swag after stories, I think. Because I am going to need to take a break here in a second because I'm running out of water. My throat will die. So then after we shut down Saturday, as we're about to close, some dude walks up and he's like, "You're not closed yet, are you?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "I have a question." I'm like, "Yes." And he's like, "Would you be willing to trade mochi donuts for merch?" And I'm like, I mean, sure. You think your throat's dying? I do. Why? Why is that funny? If cosplayers portraying a villain, wouldn't flipping them off be a compliment to how good their cosplay is? I mean, I guess. Merchy donuts! Yeah, so he's like, "Cool. So how, if I wanted a sticker, how many mochi donuts would that be?" I'm like, I don't know. I've never dealt in mochi donut currency. 2? And he's like, "Well, how much are they normally?" And I'm like, "They're $5. And he's like, "Okay, well, we sell our mochi donuts for $5. So I can do 2 mochi donuts for a $5 sticker." I'm like, "Great." And he's like, "Would you do it for other stuff too?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah." And he's like, "What about for like a surprise bag? Because those are 20, right?" And I'm like, 5 times 2 is 10. And he's like, "Bet." Or I think I said 8 or something like that. I don't know. I said him out. And he just comes back with just like an armful of like mochi donuts in their little sleeves in a varying assortment of flavors. Now, given it was the end of the day, so it was probably like ones that they were probably going to like take home or throw away anyway. Whatever. Not mad about it. Mochi donuts are fucking delicious. If you haven't had them, they're like the little ones that have like all the little balls around them. And they're so squishy and soft and chewy and so good. Such a good currency, right? Wait till you hear about mine. Oh, God. Who you been deep throating, Mecro? What you know about a sore throat? Food currency, that's pretty awesome. I am down with the barter and trade system. I love to do trades with artists in the alley and shit. I guess I don't advertise it super a lot, but like if anybody who I can see as an artist is like, "I'm coming back to buy that," I'll be like, "Do you want to just trade?" Very often, because typically I'd rather just like trade with somebody. You know what I mean? Save us all some dinero. Squishy balls. I love squishy balls in my mouth, especially when they're chewy. Chewy and covered in chocolate. Actually, I like the strawberry donuts the best. Anyway, so we had a snack, and then we had breakfast the next morning, and then we had a snack midday of just like a fuck ton of mochi donuts, and then I gave some to my friends too. So that was cool. Deep throating a cold was basically dead yesterday. Stop it. No dying. My friend's husband is sick too. Man, sick season is coming. So that was fucking cool. And then we hit the arcade before we closed for a little bit. I did get to play Step Mania, which was so nice because I have the app on my phone where you can like log in, but the signal was being really fucky and it wasn't accepting my code. So then when we got done, the guy was super nice and he like took a picture of my score and he like walked over to me. He's like, "Here, take a picture of this and you can record it in your app." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." And he was so nice. And then Allie played this game called Musex. Yes, I know it sounds weird. Sounds like either like music and sex or Mucinex. It's neither. It's like a game that has like 5 buttons and you can like spin them. And they're not like circles. They're like octagons. And then there was like this one button that we had no idea what to press. It was all in Japanese. The mascot for it though was super cute. Also, I got a lot of requests to do Nurse Joy and Needy Streamer Overload, which I plan to do both of coming up as well. So I have so many plans for stuff to do. Y'all don't even know. I've started hitting my speed arc. Like this year was all about my speed arc. I've definitely gotten my speeds up this year and I know it. Better watch out 2025. There's going to be studies and I'm fucking coming for you. Let me know. I want to know. I want to know what love is. I mean, I just told you some of them. And then you've been practicing, so you're going to speedrun 2025? Yes. Let's go with that energy. I'm trying, man. I'm so excited for all the projects I have planned for this year. I just need to keep working on managing my time so that I can really like just bam, 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 and just like get stuff done. MJ, hello! I'm not sick. Do I sound sick? Do I sound sick? Do I sound sick? Mechanical Pencils, I love your name. It's fantastic. Little stuffy? Oh, well. My throat is kind of tore up just from like talking all weekend and then talking today. So that might be why I sound a little funky. My goal is to make a drawing in 2025. Good, that's a good goal. Can we get a shout out for MJ, please? I was just about to, Serena. Don't you worry. MJ's my girl. Fucking love MJ. But yeah, I've got so many plans for art this coming year. And I definitely still have studies I want to do because there's some things that I still would like to improve on that I think if I like put the energy into, I could. That's probably it. Not really noticeable. Okay. It's just because you know me so well. You know, it's just because we're like such good friends that you like notice my voice is like a little off, you know? It's a testament to how tight we are. Tight. That's a millennial fucking word that just slipped out. I am also very fond of MJ. She's very fondable. Sorry. You're so welcome, Mechanical Pencil. Are we not millennials? Yes, but saying the word tight feels weird. Just like saying the word yapping makes me think of something negative and I don't want it in my vocabulary anymore. At least not in the context that it's being used currently. So, fuck, where was I at? I was about to say a thing. Oh, also a thing. Okay, don't make fun of me, okay, for saying this, because you're going to be like, duh, Atomic. Bear with me here, okay? I walked around a lot. I looked at a lot of the art that, like, called out to me, and it kind of dawned on me of, like, I think I really overthink how complex my backgrounds need to be. I think it's good to pay attention to balance and, like, values and stuff like that, but it's not to say that I won't do more complex background pieces if I want to. Like, Slime Rancher is still probably one of my, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Just see the loading bar. This is where if this was a video, it would just be a loading bar zoomed in on my face. I don't know, like one of my best backgrounds to date, my masterpiece thus far, but I think I really overthink that, like, I need to have some sort of like big, complex, scenic background, given those pieces are beautiful. And there are people that like love doing that and do it well. And again, not to say I won't try to do this every once in a while, but there is something to be said for like just a simple basic ass background and how far that can go. And I think that I get really in my head that if I don't have something super scenic or super dramatic or super this or that and the other thing, that it just isn't cool enough. It's not good enough. And looking around at all the art and who was doing well and what I liked and stuff at this show, I was like, I think I just need to get over that. Character art is all about the character. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it kind of depends on what I'm going for with the piece, right? But like, yeah, a lot of my art is just character art, you know? And it's okay to do just a very simple background. Although I still am not a huge fan of just plain white backgrounds. I know a lot of people use that, and I just don't feel like it works for my style, personally. Not for prints. And then maybe just for like simple, goofy little tester art or whatever, but not really for prints most of the time. What's the other thing I was going to say on that notion of simple background, scenic? Damn. In one brain and out the other. Had a better time when not treating the background like an afterthought and considering it as soon as the sketch as possible. Yeah, I think I do need to do more of that for sure. Spend a month doing a super complex background only to cover it with an out of focus close-up face. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of how I felt about Slime Rancher. Fuck. Ah. yeah, I don't remember the other thought that I had that went with that, but yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I think I just need to get out of my head about it, and maybe that will be maybe I'll start doing that to start part of my process,
very
because
mindful.
very demure. I did notice it with the Ruby piece when I kind of color blocked everything. It did end up looking a lot better, and then when I got to the coloring phase, it wasn't as stressful. So, I think that might be something I do a little bit more of in the sketch phase. I always kind of just wing it a little bit though, so we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, just getting out of my head that if I don't have some, like, oh, that was the other thing. Some scenic, complex piece that people aren't going to like it. You know, like, people seriously go nuts over my Doki Doki piece, which I'm so grateful for. I'm so grateful for. But, like, that piece wasn't even built compositionally for a print. I literally did 4 separate stickers. And then one person at Anime Iowa went, if you put that on a print, I'd buy it. And I went, bet. And so I put it on a print. And it's my best Twitter post ever. It's, like, it gets a ton of love at cons. It sells super well. Gets a ton of attention. More attention than the stickers, actually. So I think I might make charms for them, too, if I'm honest. They've done well enough. But wasn't even built compositionally for a print. Here we are. Go fucking figure. Also, since Twitter's on fire, guys, just as a reminder, you can find me on Blue Sky. Also on Threads and Instagram. If you're not a fan of Blue Sky or don't want another social media app, totally get that. But if you do want to find me here on the bluest of skies, I would super appreciate any love and support that I may or can get. I'm going to go ahead and pin that really quick. Most of art don't follow rules of sale or vice versa. Something like that. But yeah, I need to follow people on the Sky thing. Yeah. You should follow me. It'll be fun. Or at least not terrible. Let's see. What else was there to chatter about? We played more Innkeeper, which went much smoother Saturday evening once we knew the rules. And then, like, I actually was just kind of, like, minding my business. I wasn't doing super well. And then Stealth decided, he's like, you know, I haven't really picked on you the whole game. I'm going to pick on you. And he took one of my best fucking cards. I didn't have jack shit. And so I was like, bet, you just became my fucking enemy. And so I just used every aggressive thing that I could on him. And I ended up winning. It's fine. We also exchanged gifts Saturday night. So Stealth and I did like a blind gift exchange from the convention. So we gave each other a few like do's and don'ts at the convention. And then we like wandered around, looked for some gifts for each other, sort of had a price limit, and then circled back to meet and exchange gifts later that night. So we exchanged gifts. I bought him basically just a bunch of fucking Magic cards because he's been really into Magic lately and he was very happy about it. And then he bought me a bunch of fucking Magic cards. But then he also got me 2 shirts, which I will show you when I get to the swag portion, as well as a couple of the items that came in from Throne. Thank you, Serena. Or not Serena, or whoever. I follow you on Blue Sky. My first post was Amber You. I think maybe my second. Amber Me. I need a new mascara. This mascara flakes like crazy. And then I get all these little dots. And if I'm wearing, like if I try to wipe them away, they just smudge. And then I just look like a raccoon. It's awful. Should learn how to do magic tricks with your Magic cards. But that would be impressive. I won't. But I appreciate the notion. So we did the gift exchange. It was funny. We went to bed. It was funny story about the gift exchange though, because we went to this one table, and when I was buying my gift for him, because he bought his gifts for me first, I think. Yeah, he did. I bought them, and I had been talking to these guys kind of off and on all week, and they were super, super nice. I think they were called like Collector's Cash or something like that. And like cash is in like CACHE, not like CASH. And so I bought it. I was like, can you double bag it? Because it's a gift for my husband for our anniversary. And I'm going back to my table where he is and I don't want him to see it. And they were like, oh yeah, for sure. And he's like, actually, you're like the second person today to tell me that story. That's so interesting. I'm like, a lot of people get married in October, my dude. Like, that's pretty common. And he's like, it's like, yeah, that's just crazy that like you're the second person. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so he's like, here, and he gives me like an extra little card pack from Bloomsbury. He's like, happy anniversary. I'm like, you're too sweet. Thank you so much. So when we exchange gifts and I find out that we both bought each other magic cards from the same people, husband tells me that they also gave him extra packs for anniversaries. So he was the other person. We got extra magic card packs for it. Fuck yeah. He bought them first. He did. He did. Is this your card? Holds up Plains Mana. It was really funny. It was very cute. Very cute. And then last little bit of the story here. Sunday, I was so tired. I could not seem to wake up. I felt like I was functioning at 50%, even with my medication. It was real rough on Sunday. I don't know why this convention wore me out so bad, which is why we started later today. Cause like I literally was so tired this morning. I finished my entire big ass cup of coffee and I went to sleep. I got kiddo off to school, came back, finished my cup of coffee. And I was like, I have to go back to sleep. I was so tired. My eyelids physically felt heavy. I was like, I will not be, I'll be like on stream if I try to go stream like this. So I went back to stream. When I woke up, I'm like, I should delay stream so that I actually have time to gather everything and like be prepared. And it's a good thing I did because technology fucked me. I had to restart my computer 4 fucking times. School on a holiday. They were off yesterday. I'm glad they went to school today, truly. I love them. Glad they were at school today. And then I did finally get a chance on Sunday to catch up with Mute because I was so busy all weekend. I really didn't have a lot of time to just go wander. And even when I did wander, like I couldn't wander for very long and I was like shopping for hubby. So I didn't really have a chance to talk to a lot of people, sadly. But on Sunday, Mute finally came over and chatted with me, and then I ended up finding some time to go over to their table and say hi to them as well. So that was really, really, really rad. And then they gave me a sticker to give to Minnie, which I have over here in my little hoard, which I'll show you guys here in a couple of minutes. So that was fucking cool. Really enjoyed chatting with them. And then Robot came by my table again on Sunday, said hi. Really steady day still, even for a Sunday. The strawberry kebab people actually were going around because I wanted to get strawberry kebabs on Sunday. Like that was my plan. Me and Allie were going to go get strawberry kebabs at some point during the day with the chocolate drizzle on them. I hate calling them kebabs. It makes me think meat because that's what I thought they were. I thought they were meat. And then somebody was like, oh, they're fruit. And I'm like, they're fucking fruit. And it was amazing. I love chocolate covered strawberries. Union of the Goddess Day in our cult. Does your computer know how to reboot without help? Mine doesn't, to be fair. Sikorsky only reboots a few times a year, and he's never really learned how to do it on his own. Lol. Hi, Faye. My computer is kind of fucky, if I'm honest. It's just a little extra some days. And today, my Stream Deck froze, so then I had to like unplug it and reboot everything. It was a mess. Anyway, doesn't matter. Stream Deck had an update, and it ruined everything. Ruined everything. But I fixed it. We're fine now. It's good. But yeah, so, even though Sunday was a really steady day still, I was just like dead to the world. So that was really a struggle for me. The director's chair was so nice though. It was such a nice thing to have. Like it was so comfy and then I could still be like elevated and talk to people without like feeling like super lazy. And it was way more comfortable than the chairs that we had. So director's chair for the win. My computer has problems unique to me. We get what we deserve. Doesn't the EST of Best also get a shout out? Yes, 100%.
Everyone go follow Fake Cakes. They're amazing. I love them.
So we had the vendors. I think that like some of the booths were like really not wanting to take anything home or like have to throw anything away at the end of the day. So the strawberry kebabs with chocolate drizzle people were like walking through the halls being like, kebabs for sale, like at a baseball game. So I was like, me. So I got myself a chocolate covered strawberry banana kebab, and it was delicious. Oh, I could literally live off those things. But what if you followed Atomic? But hear me out. What if you followed both of us? The world may explode. It was so good. So that was my tasty treat, because I was really grumpy that hubby did not pack fresh fruit for us this weekend, because I like having something a little fresh. It kind of keeps my energy up a little bit. Chips get real boring by Sunday. You got me there. Eh. Let's see. Strawberry kebabs, real steady day. Okay, cool. I'm wrapping up here. So with the stories, we did have to pack up a little slower this time, because next year I want to be able to do a couple of the smaller events solo to save a little bit of money and time and kid and shit. So we went a little bit slow so that Stealth could break down how to do some of the stuff that he normally takes care of. And it felt a little silly to me, but like he normally puts up the print stand. He normally puts it away. He has like a system to putting away everything in the suitcases. Although I did it this time and I feel like mine was a little bit more efficient, but that's neither here nor there. And so he like was walking me through everything, kind of showing me like, oh, you kind of do this and this is how I do this. And so it was a little bit slower, but it was good. And it was what I wanted him to do. So wait, Faye was asking you, what if you followed Atomic? Because then you'd be following yourself. You'd be Atomiboros. Aquel. Hi, how are you? So it was probably our smoothest setup and teardown ever. However, because I was so tired on Sunday, I did shit for video. I forgot to take videos as we were packing up. I forgot to take video as we were leaving. I forgot to really like check in throughout the day. I was rough on Sunday. I was fucking rough. So there's not a lot of video footage from Sunday, sadly, but I'm still getting there. Like I said, I really think I need like a unique device for vlogging. I can't decide if I want to do just like a phone that is only for vlogging, or if I want to do a camera, because the phone is actually a lot more portable, and then I would only ever need to connect it to Wi-Fi, and I would only use it for like its photo and video function, and it might be around like the same price as a camera, a decent camera. I need a drone. No drones, please. I'll break it. I know I will. I know who I am. So then we said goodbye to everybody, which was really nice. I chatted up a few people. The voice actor for Jean from Genshin Impact was actually working at my friend Mandy's booth for the weekend. Not this Mandy Mo. And I guess she did it once and she just liked it so much that she just wanted to keep coming back. So that was cool. I got to meet her and chat with her a little bit. She's like incredibly nice. But she lost her voice by Sunday, and she had auditions to do too. So
all just eggs, okay?
The doctors literally told her that she wasn't even supposed to do auditions. Thank you for eggs and head pats.
Okay, all of it.
But it was kind of hysterical, honestly, because like I came up to her on Sunday and she's like,
take many shapes. Therefore,
and I'm like, oh gosh. So like we were like joking about how she's doing like sign language and stuff. But yeah, she was really nice. So I got to chat with her a little bit, say bye. And then on the drive home, we were trying to find food that was like quick, and it was like late. And so we ended up going with Taco Bell, but they were out of all of their soft shell 6-inch tortillas. So that's what I normally get. But I was also on the fence of doing the Doritos Locos tortillas, because, you know, it's like, I'm going to be honest, those things fucking slap. I love me a Doritos Loco. And I love Baja Blast. It's like kind of my like dirty gremlin, like, what's the thing where it's like you love it as your own little like nasty treat? Guilty pleasure. That's the word I'm looking for. Nasty treat. That doesn't sound very complimentary. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. Did you ask her about the cat abuse? What? Oh, shit. That would have been funny. No, I didn't. We were all really busy this weekend. I didn't really get a chance to talk to her too often. But yeah, so I had Taco Bell, and I'm gonna be honest, it was the best Taco Bell I think I've ever had in my life. Like, it just hit the spot. It was hot. It was food. And we just wanted to go home. It was 11:55 by the time we got home. It was so fucking late. We were so tired. It's such a long drive. Anyway, thanks. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So we did technically make about $150 less than last year, but last year we did have a corner setup versus a single table setup. We also paid for a hotel last year, as well as, oh, there was one other counterpoint I had, and I don't remember what it was, but it doesn't matter. And I forgot to make my other point. I'll make all my points. I'll get there. So I think, check my throne suggestions. I'm going to check them now. What do you mean? You can't be like, check it later. I'm going to check it right fucking now. I'm not getting a drone. I'm rejecting it. No drones. That is so expensive. That is over $1,000. I love you. I'm rejecting it. Fuck. So then, all that considered, we probably did make more profit this year than we did last year, even with making a little less. But I think it does kind of go to show that sometimes, and now there's a lot that goes with this. So don't feel like you always have to have a big setup to be successful. That's not true, okay? But sometimes having the bigger setup that has more visibility can really benefit you. And I think that this was an example of how it did benefit us. And with the point that we're hitting with our table and everything that we need to display, I think that I think I might just be at that point where I don't know how many cons I'm going to be able to do with a single table. Occasionally, fine. Des Moines Con, I'll probably do a single table. Maybe animate, not sure. I might have to do a double table next year. But sometimes it really does. It's really worth it to get the bigger setup once you hit a certain point with your brand. And I think I'm starting to hit that point. So this year, it was a lot about like healing, about saving, getting things paid off, paid down. A lot of that has been taken care of this year. We got through taxes. We've paid off multiple credit cards. My car will be paid off next year. Now, mind you, we are probably going to have to go ahead and get Stealth upgraded and then start using that as more of the work vehicle, because we are hitting a point where if we bring kid, we still need a bigger vehicle than my CRV. We're not going to get a Sprinter van or a minivan or anything, but we're thinking maybe like a Honda Pilot, which is like a little bigger than a CRV. So one of those like larger not hatchbacks. What is the word that I am looking for? The car van combo. Subaru Accent. Yeah. SUV. Thank you. I was like, CRV is a 3-letter word. SUV they both have V's. SUV, like a bigger SUV than what we have currently. We're still going to keep Nebby, but Stealth's car is totally paid off, has been. My car will be paid off. We're under $1,000 on it. So I think we're going to put some money aside and maybe just for like his birthday, just be like, hey, if you want to get a birthday present, like to the family, just be like, hey, if you want to get us a birthday present this year, like anything that can go towards our down payment, we'd really appreciate. So, within one drone's value of paying it off. Exactly. So we're going to do that. But I think I am going to, I don't want to say like be riskier next year, but maybe be a little bit more aggressive. I feel like this year we had to pull back a lot for a lot of things. I think that this was a really good year, and I think that every brand and every artist out there, I think, needs those years where it's just kind of like maintaining, healing, nurturing, refining so that you can go in harder the next year. So I think that this year was a big that year. I think next year is going to be a lot more of like maybe taking some more risks as far as like paying for bigger setups, investing more in merchandise, trying different merchandise items, things like that. And there's been a lot of things that have kind of been moving in the direction that I'm going to hopefully be able to do a little bit more of that next year. So that's really exciting. But I feel like this event was a really big like sign that we need to be moving in that direction next year. So we still made great money this year, even like $150. This is the only con all year that we've made less, okay? And $150, quite frankly, is not a lot in difference. So it's not a huge, it's not like I made a lot less. Like that's just a couple sales difference. Pennies in the well, exactly. Get an A-class motorhome and a motorcycle with a sidecar. We've actually jokingly considered getting like Stealth constantly talks about how fun it would be to inevitably have like one of those traveling home, not the traveling homes, but like the tour vans, the tour buses, like a tour bus for AtomicKawaii. So it's like kind of like got a home vibe to it, but it's not like an RV or anything like that. He's also talked about getting a hitch, potentially. I don't know. There's a lot to consider. Subaru's got some really good interest rates on their vehicles right now. Yeah. Subaru or Honda would probably be what we'd be looking into, ideally, just because they're really good, reliable cars. I really like them. Getting hitched. We already did that 2 years ago. So those are kind of like the big takeaways as I'm like rounding up to the end of the year. The one-day convention is probably going to be like a really low energy convention. We're just going to kind of bring what we have and see what happens. It's a first year, so we kind of don't know what to expect. So there's not like VAs or anything coming that I know of. It's going to be kind of a vibe, so we'll just have to see what happens. Subaru! Yes, I love that. If you get an SUV with a lot of them will have hitches. Even our Outback does. So a trailer hitch would be your next expansion after the SUV. Yeah, see. So that would probably be ideal. Subaru is our stream, baby. It is. It is. Subaru. I just love saying it. Every time I see a Subaru, I'm like, it's a Subaru! Because I'm an adult. Side note, taking down the print stand was hilarious. Stealth is like, okay, so you just like, you have to push it in really good. And then you have to like kind of pull on it. And I'm like, yeah, you have to push it in and pull on it. He's like, so then he'd like say something else and like, he'd be like, stop. And he'd be like, I'd be like, okay, I'm an adult. Subby. Be funny if they had another vehicle that had Damawoo. A Subaru and a Damawoo. Oh, fantastic. So that was kind of my, oh no. No! Why did that one have to be the one that didn't have the issue? Damn it. Of course there's an issue with the Madoka figure. God damn it. I'll figure that out in a minute. In a minute. I'm gonna need a little bit of something to fuck me up. Her ass is not an adult. SARCASM is our stream, baby. Lots of asms here. Yeah, so it was a great weekend, but it was so exhausting. And I think I've just like hit a point where just like I took like a break with stream. I think that like I've hit a point in the year where I'm ready for that break. I'm ready to like have that time to like refresh, reset, create new stuff, and like come back swinging. So I also think I'm going to do Twin Cities Con next year in Minnesota. I think I'm going to try that again next year, potentially, depending on what the dates are. But I think enough has changed since I did it last that it would be worth trying again. So we'll find out for sure. On that note, I think I'm going to take a quick little break and then we'll do a swag haul. And then honestly, I think I'm just going to take the art stuff out of the title at this rate because I don't think I'm really going to get a chance to work on it today, very sadly. We'll have to do more next week. So next week will be our last like Inktober vibe hangout. And I'll work on the Lemon Witch, try to get it lined. And we'll maybe do some coloring on that next week. And then I'll have another piece prepped for us as well. It'll be lots of fun. Hi, T Cruz. No battles. We're not doing stream. We don't do stream raiders on traditional Tuesdays. It's good to see you. No saving either. None for you. No soup. I saw the photo you posted of my Ruby print. It was amazing. All right, guys, I'm going to jump up and take a really super quick break. You're so fucking sassy. I love you. I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm going to pee. I'm going to drink some water. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you so much for being here, and BRB. Did everybody get up and stretch? I fucking did. Okay, where am I? Hi, here I am. Okay, cool. So, hi, I'm back. Also, I just wanted to say that, sat here trying to think of words. I failed. It's okay. You may be a failure, but you're our failure. I want to show you my swag, and I just want to take one other little note because I wanted to mention it like 3 times and I kept forgetting. Hi, Marcus. Oh, did I update that? Okay. In case I didn't. Hi, Senor Burrito. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. How are you? I wanted to mention also that I noticed that my prints that are like darker statistically don't do very well. I've been extremely disappointed at how my free run has done. So I will probably be doing a new free run piece. I also plan on finishing the Senshi. On the fence about the free run, but I'm definitely going to be finishing the Senshi from the Doodle Day, as well as I think I'm going to finish the Jane Doe. Thank you, Senor Burrito. And also, I can't save anything. Also thinking of potentially doing the free run and or the salamanders, because the salamander doesn't get a lot of love, or at least that series doesn't get a lot of love as a whole. But we'll see. We'll see on all those. I know for sure I'm going to finish Senshi and turn that into a sticker. But yeah, it's all very exciting, but I've noticed that free run didn't really do well. Dainsleaf did abysmally, which is so sad because I feel like Dainsleaf was one of my better pieces, truly. But here we fucking are, I guess. He doesn't sell for shit, so he will not. He's gonna be phased out inevitably. The other free run's gonna get phased out, and I'm gonna do something that's maybe a little brighter. I was thinking about maybe putting her in like a non-canonical outfit, and then also maybe doing a new Komi piece as well, since that one's quite dated. Would you consider doing a premium Ren as an alternative to the free Ren? That took my brain a second to like read as I was saying it out loud. You're funny. Bikini Toe did not. In fact, he would scare people away from my table. I don't have him at cons anymore. People would be like flipping through and they'd get to him and they'd be like, oh my God. And then they'd like run. Or it would be like dudes being like, dude, look at that. Did you want that? And some dude would be like, no, bro. I don't know. It didn't do well at conventions. I think it's just because people, like, I have, like, kind of the meme stuff, like Dekuden and, like some jokey stuff like that. But I think that a lot of people just don't see my booth as those vibes. However, I think that I want to, like, lean into, like, the cute but cheeky vibes a little bit. Next year, a little bit more. Because I really do feel like that's kind of, like, me. Like, that's kind of my branding. Like, I'm not super, like, oh my gosh, everything is cute and soft and delightful. Like, I'm kind of cute. I'm kind of sassy and, like, cheeky and, like, sarcastic. So, I think I'm going to be leaning into that a little bit more, into some of the like kind of like funny and sassy stuff. I think I'm going to offer some adult humor stuff with like curse words and stuff like on the Shopify and whatnot. I obviously wouldn't be bringing those to shows, but humor has left the vicinity. Yeah, pretty much. The timing of me and Mandy being goofs and Mecro chiming in immediately is sending me... Sounds like the cons have nothing but a bunch of prude babies. Mecro gives no fucks. It was like it was appreciated here and there, you know, like especially when people would be like, oh my gosh, Bikini Ito. Ah. But It wasn't that much love. Faye, the table next to me was so like, there was so many things there that I thought you would really like, even though we're not like huge Genshin stands anymore. And there were so many things all over the hall that were Kaveh Al Haytham branded. Shit, so hard. And I was like laughing hysterically. They need more butts. Yes, we do need more butts. Cheeky vibes. I actually thought about doing a set of just like butts just peeking out under the skirt, like back view, but like badass, like this is an idea that's lived in my head for a long time, but all three of the cheeky chibis kind of in like a panel style, kind of like sort of how I did with Spy Family, but all of them in like what do I call that style? Not like biker schoolgirl, but you know, like a leather vest or like jacket with like a baseball bat and but with like the pleated skirts that are just kind of blowing so you can just see the base of their booty. I thought that'd be cute. Like cheeky chibis, get it? Anyway, sorry. That's why it's even funnier. Cheeky vibes. I read that, okay. That's why you should have done a big dong zhongli and a mankini. Oh my gosh. I'd get kicked out. Made for me, cried. I need to go there next year then. I think you'd enjoy it a lot. The neighbor I had was really, really cute. She had a lot of stuff that I really wanted. Oh, actually, I think, no, it's up here. But I wasn't sure what to get, and I've been trying to be good about, like, not spending money, and I don't like to ask people for trades necessarily. Where is it? Hello? Oh, I bet it's in the bag. Oh my god, everything's falling. Otherwise, it might be in here. But yeah, so gonna get into the swag portion, kind of, and sort of just chat about everything. The queen of ass is Atomic. Remember that artist that had the suns out, buns out button? Nope. Don't remember at all. To be honest, you could probably bring those to the con. People loved Kisa's fuck math sticker and keychain at Otakon. Okay. Like, I really thought it'd be funny to do a sticker that says, like, kawaii as fuck. And I've got a few other, like, ideas in the roster of, like, kind of funny, more adult humor things. And I do get some kids at my table, but, I don't know. Maybe if I put them high enough. I mean, quite frankly, there's a lot of shit at cons that kids see. I don't know what else to say it. I piss glitter. That'd be hilarious, actually. I really want to do, I don't know how much this would appeal to a lot of people, but I really wanted to make a kimchi bitch. I'm a kimchi bitch sticker. Just because we love kimchi, but I don't know. That might be real niche. Anyway. You need an ecchi binder that has more of your risque stuff. The only people that are interested would look at it. I don't want to be like real adult. You know, I don't want that to be my branding. I have to be careful with that. Could piss glitter after you use a glittery bath bomb. It's true. Yeah, I'm not that ecchi. So I don't really do like ecchi stuff, really. Even Bikini Toe wasn't ecchi, but people think my fucking peach is ecchi. And Malim. And Bowsette. It's weird. I don't want to be a real adult either. Can we just like, no. Okay, so some of the stuff that I got is first off, here's the badges. Look, real art, not AI. Hooray! We stand. Their little mascot is the red panda, and I fucking love it. There is a red panda furry walking around. It was so cute. Yeah, little badge. And then I got my Robin keychain, which they were super nice about. This, I love the art on it so much. Oh, it's not gonna zoom in, but I don't really have a good way of showing you guys all the stuff other than this, because there's some things I'm gonna have to stand up to show you. What about, like, what kinds of animes and mangas are people consuming where they aren't seeing any form of suggestion or lewdness? No, I agree. The Peach and Bowsette confused the fuck out of me, honestly. Semi-ecchi, anything is a bit more revealing because apparently people are prudes or ignorant. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, people love my like Elder Weeb button and stuff. I think I just need to make more like funny meme stuff. But next year we're gonna fully brand out the claw machine to be Magical Girl themed with like rotating prize sets and stuff. And then if things do really well, I may turn them into like charms and stuff too. But we're going to have Magical Girl companions as stickers. We're going to have chibis of Magical Girls as acrylic keychains. We might do magnets. I'm not sure yet. Like just for the claw machine. But then we're also going to have buttons of Magical Girl items. So yeah, it's going to be all Magical Girl theme, and I'm going to decorate it and stuff too. Imagine a Christian anime con. Actually, ironic. Was it Planet Anime? One of the cons we did this year, now I can't remember to save my fucking life. It might have been Animate. There was a Christian convention right next door the same weekend. So there was a lot of confusion of people being like, I'm here for the convention. And then like the people that were like directing them would like look at their shirt and be like, you're going to this one. Yeah, it was Animate. It was Animate and Horror Fest. Animate and Horror Fest right next to a good Christian convention. Once went to an anime con that also had a Jewish youth conference in the same venue. Guess who did more damage to the hotel? The Jewish youth conference. I would imagine. But yeah, so I got my Robin keychain, which I'm really excited about, from Mandy. And then it comes with this little tassel and it's got this like pastel pink little hook. So I like that a lot. I got this for $5. It's a Madoka pin from an artist who I really loved their style. And we had a lot of really good chats. I think their name was Olivia, but they were really cool. Hydroponics convention. Ah, yeah, that'll do. But Katsu people are animals too. It just depends on the convention. Some conventions are more like party destructo cons. Got it from my Pookie Bear? Maybe. Ooh, Mandy has Honkai stuff now. Wrong, sorry. Mandy Mo. It's Mandy Mo. It's Mandy Mo. It's Mandy Mo. One of my many Mandys. I have a lot of Mandys, a lot of Beccas, a lot of Ashleys. Who else do I have a lot of? There's like one other one. I can't remember what it is. I have a few Dans. Not too many Dans. There's a lot. Different Mandy. Yes, but yes, I have that. I thought it was a fun little idea to put the Madoka enamel pin on my water bottle strap. And then I got some stuff for Kid. So we got a soot sprite for Kid. Got 4 keychains at Anime Milwaukee. Let's go. My girls and my boys from Genshin. Yeah. There was a lot of Alhaitham and Kaveh love at this show. I got Jax for Kiddo. This is actually from an artist that I only knew from the internet, which is Moshi Melon, and then also their guest artist Rap numbers. Don't know the numbers. 1997 or something like that. But big fan of both of their works. So I kind of lost my shit at this table. I wanted to buy a lot more, but I was, again, trying to be good. And I have so much. I want to support other artists, but I have so much stuff. I don't know what to do with it all. Oh, I'm actually about to purge down again because I just feel overwhelmed with stuff. I got Deluke and Rosaria. Nice. Bit random, but I just thought of this from earlier, the gaming channel in Discord. But could you imagine being married to the Audrey VA? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. I may look up their lore later. Alhaitham and Kaveh are pretty much the only boys keeping a lot of beans interested in Genshin. Apparently, according to one of the artists that I follow who just did the Notlon story arc for the Archon, said that it was like the best story arc yet. But I don't know. I'm not sure who is on the waifu side. Probably, yeah, Farina gets a lot of love. Navia, I believe, gets a lot of love.
Do it! Make your dreams
I don't know why myself is actually
come
rebooting.
true.
Breakfast! Yes. Hi, Ironside! Don't trust you, but hello. Blech, would not want to marry the Nikki VA. Heard that too, but I just can't be arsed. So fair. So fair. I'm gonna nod and pretend I heard what you said. I was in ads hell. Yes,
Emotional damage.
Yes, emotional damage is right. I got a little like holographic Gojo key, not keychain, sticker on a cell phone for kiddo. This was from Mute. This was their gift. So I got a little cute little gay potion for kiddo. Another Jack sticker because my kid's a Tumblr kid, which I keep telling them ever since I heard that term. I just keep laughing because somebody else called them a Tumblr kid this weekend too. And I was just rolling and my kid's like, what's a Tumblr kid? I'm like, if you know, you know. And they're like, don't give me that shit. I'm like, if you know, you know. It's you, honey, literally. Japanese, Aoi Yuki. Audrey's English, Brittany, Lauda. Oh, I don't recognize that name. I wonder if I've seen them in anything else. And then I got them this little, now keep in mind, my kid's a teenager. So I got them this little like blind bag of pins from Mushy Melon. So it's like a couple cell phones, some Band-Aids, and then it's got some text bubbles that say, love me, fuck off, don't leave me, help me, in white and or black. So they'll get one of those. Also, I think we're going to be, obviously we're getting down to the last bit of stock on the Cheeky Chibis. So if it is something you've been interested in, highly recommend ordering them ASAP. We're going to be doing a shop update on Friday with all of our new merch and stuff, which I'll talk a little bit more on that towards the end of stream. But just as a friendly reminder, a lot of stuff is getting phased out at the end of this year. So just keep that in mind. We're low stock on a lot of it. But I think we will start selling just the speech bubbles because we had a lot of just speech bubbles left over from the Cheeky Chibi stuff of like A grade stuff. Because a lot of the Cheeky Chibis were B grade versus the speech bubbles really weren't. So, on that note, we'll probably have those available. I already showed off this. Brittany Lauda was my first girlfriend was a gal. Oh god, that anime series is so bad. My roommates ate all of my Papa's Chan chorizos when I said I was making it for meal prepping. Well, that's rude of them. I'm sorry to hear that. Nene, okay. One of the episodes of Interspecies Reviewers that got dubbed. Really? She also did the English VA for Ichigo and Darling. Ichigo. I think I know who you're talking about. I just want to double check. Oh, duh. Ichigo. I know exactly who that is. I didn't even have to look it up. I started typing it and then my brain registered Darling in the Franks. For some reason, I was thinking Dress Up Darling. And I was like, is that? But no, I know exactly who Ichigo is. Cool. Ichigo was kind of a bitch. I did not expect some of those. Anyway, I won't talk about Darling. It turns into a fight every time. Then we got a Gojo sticker for kiddo. We got them some buttons. We got them this little dude whose name I can never remember, but he's amazing from Demon Slayer. We got a little Gojo. Can you tell who their favorite JJK character is? We got a little Aizawa. She's Shiori and Genshin and Riko and Made in Abyss. I love Riko! Oh, also I'm part of a, what are those things called? Like a big collab of artists where it's like we all pick a theme and then we do like an art piece. So I'm part of that for a Genshin one. So I'm going to be drawing Yao Yao. Basically quite prevalent. Okay. I wonder who she married. Wonder if it's a VA or just some rando. Some normie. It's okay. My BF stopped trying to get me to watch Darling because I said the premise was too stupid to bother watching it. I really liked it, but super fair. To each their own. It is, in fact, a VA. Who are they married to? Do I know them? Do I know who they're married to? So I got my watercolor palette. I wanted to show this off really quick, too. This is not from the con. This is from Serena! Or my throne gifts, whatever. But it's really cool because it's got this removable slot in the lid here. And then it's got all these here as well. Which, are these removable? No, okay. But all this for watercolor. So we'll have to do some watercolor. Watercolor in the winter. Ooh, rolls off the tongue. Quite stupid in the end. It was a good ending. I liked the ending. I watched episode 1. That's fair. And then this is actually, it's a pouch. This is also from Throne. This is a pouch that you can put on your luggage. So you strap it to your luggage, like the pull-out thing. And then you can put like your water and your cell phone in it. And it's got like a little bit of like a thermal lining in the bottom to keep it like warm and or cold. So it's pretty cool. It'll be nice because we use suitcases for a lot of our products. So we'll be able to put like drinks and stuff on it as we wheel stuff in. I was already over it. So fair. So fair. Again, to each their own. And then Stealth got me 2 shirts for our anniversary. He got me, let me just change really, no, I'm just kidding. He got me this one, which I like a lot. Also, shirt sizing is crazy. This is a small. I'm not a tiny person, okay? I'm not saying I'm big, but I'm not really teeny either. I'm not like a little twig. This is a small. Do you see? You can't even see because I'm wearing black, but like this shit here, you can see like where it is on my cord. It goes down to like the bottom of my ass. And it's a small. I'm not even that little. Like, it's so big. And then this is my favorite of the two though. That's a dress, basically. Something joke about not pulling out. Oh. Isn't this one cute? Also enormous. Is this a small as well? Yeah. Look, I got a super cute Free Rent shirt. And then at the bottom it says, Beyond Journey's End. Look at how cute this one is. I love the color minimalism and that it's white. So I have a lot of black graphic tees, but I don't really have a lot of white ones. So also enormous. Like, look at how, this is the bottom of my ass. It's enormous. Fuck. Don't mind me just knocking things over. I've been so clumsy the last few days. Yesterday, I have a cut on the top of my head right now, like right here. Because when I was standing up, I hit the edge of the dresser and I cut my head open. I'm fine, by the way. It was just a little one. Yeah, they're super large for a small. Tall people need that shit. Yeah, I'm not that tall, but I'm also not short. But apparently that's up for discussion. I held a poll on my Instagram, and overall, it said that I'm not considered short at 5'5", but I'm also not tall. I'm very medium. Andy wasn't kidding about the butt. Looking respectfully. Thank you. I'm quite proud of my ass. It's one of the things that I do feel like I was a bit blessed with. But I am no twig by any means. Okay, and then I also got Kid a Bill Cipher sticker, which I feel really lucky to have gotten because she actually ended up running out of these, and she was really nice to give me one. Very average. I'm taller than me, but not by a lot. Oh, also, I don't know if I've said this before, but did you know, 1, that Icho and Paimon have the same birthday, and 2, they're the closest to me in birthdays. Average height for a woman is 5'4". I'm just barely above average. And when in my day, back in my day, it used to be 5'5", I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're on your birthday. Yeah, and then I got a little tiny Jax for kiddo. Little cell phone charm. And then, oh, aprons in here. Oh, I guess I did bring a bunch of stuff down here. And then I did a lot of like little trades and stuff. As forementioned, I got Summer Wars. This was a really good deal, too. I hate hitting my head on my stuff. I'm 6'3". Ow. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm 5'5", and I feel like you're a smidge taller than me. Maybe. Perfect for cuddles. It's true. It's true. To climb you like a tree. Yes. Senor Burrito is a full-ass tree. I also got Wish Book 2 by Clamp. They also had Legal Drug in like perfect condition, but those were like $70. So I'm only that tall because of my long leggies. Super fair, super valid. I was gifted this amazing thing. Look at that. I want to sand him and paint him. It's called, like, I think it's called Buff Bun. And it was one of my neighbors, like, little originals. Little Buff Bun. So they had a bunch of stuff. And I believe their catchphrase is never give up, never surrender, which is also from Galaxy Quest. But yeah, so I have a little Buff Bun figure that's going to live on my desk forever. Yeah, look at that butt. And the wings! And the wings! And it's, you can't really tell, but it's glittery. It's not just pink. It's like glittery pink. Yeah, the camera doesn't really do it justice. But yeah, it's glittery pink. He is caked. He's all fucking caked up. He's my little buddy. That neighbor was so fucking cool. And they, like, didn't want to take a bunch of stuff home with them. So they also gave me a body pillow that I will show you in a minute. And they just gave it to me. They were like, I just don't want to take it home. And then this is a Mob Psycho sticker. This is Stealth, so this is Stealth's Mob Psycho sticker. We also have a bunch of magic cards that I didn't feel like was necessary to show you. It's just like a stack, you know. Imagine a stack of cards. That's what it looked like. Oh, here's the other sticker I wanted to show you. Is that the last one? I think so. This is what I traded with my other neighbor. The one that was directly next to me. They wanted a sticker, and so I traded them. So I got Garlic Bread Freak. They were going to buy it from me. And I'm like, no, it's fine. Like, oh, we can just trade. And she's like, no, I'm going to give you money. I'm like, no, you're not. It's fine. So she's like, you can have anything you want. So I got Garlic Bread Freak. The little guy. Look at that little guy. I love it. And it sparkles. Sparkly garlic bread. Okay, so the last two things. I saved the best for last. What do you guys want to see first? Do you want to see the blanket or the body pillow? You tell me. Is that really everything? I'm just double checking really quick. I think that's everything. Unless there's something in the bin, but I think I got it all. I'm just gonna double check the bin really quick. This is my little utility bin that I bring to all of my cons. Got my little last one stickers on the top. My stamp. Oh yeah, we also got a Zorro sticker. Hi Neko Kitty, blanket, body pillow, pillow last, blanket. Okay, all right, we can do pillow last then. I already know what the blanket is and I love it. Yeah. I have a random Among Us sticker in here. I don't even know what that is. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we got it all. Okay, so I'll show you the body pillow last because it's pretty hilarious. Yeah, I'm working on redoing them all, so it's quite the upgrade. So I've been wanting this for forever. It's actually from one of my buddies. Remember how I mentioned a bunch of my friends are doing blankets and I kind of don't want to be in that market right now? Yeah, this is part of the reason. This is so soft. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know if I can get far enough back to show you. It's big. It's not small. Hold on, I gotta take off my headphones. They're getting in the way. Can you see it? Can you see it okay? It's a Stardew blanket. It's so soft. It says Pierre's and it has a little watering can and the community center over here. And it's so soft. Like it's so plush. It's so soft. Also, I wanted to show you guys this last week. This is the blanket that I got off Throne. Also incredibly soft. So I'm about to go into cozy season. Fucking all types of prepared. All types of prepared. It's so cute. She did such a good job on it. The drool is when Mandy gives me attention. I see a nice pair of thighs and butt. Yeah, they're both so soft, truly. Okay, so this is the last item. This was a gift, okay? They were packing up and they literally said, guys, I don't want to take these home with me. If you want any of them, take multiples. I don't care. Take them to your friends. I just don't want to take them with me. But I didn't want to be like super greedy. And I also was like, I don't know how many of these I'm going to be able to give away. But I did get something that's kind of hilarious, okay? Are you ready? Because I don't know if you're ready. I don't know if you're ready for this jelly, okay, guys? Are you ready? Ready? It's Mario! Get it? Because he disappears into things? It's Mario! It's Best Boy! And then this is the front, okay? So this is the front. All right, you ready to see the back? Are you ready to see the back of it? It's so stupid, and I love it so much. My boy. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. What'd you think? What'd you think it was gonna be? What type of person do you think I am? So now I gotta get a body pillow to put inside of him so that I can hug Best Boy. Should be his head and his wiener showing. Well, here we are. Hi, Starfire. Oh my gosh. I died. I fucking died. Need a horny bonk redeem. No, it's not horny. That's very say-so. I don't know what you mean. Hello. So that was all my swag. I think that's everything. Did I cover everything?
Shame. Very demure.
Don't shame me.
Shame.
The very demure mixed with the shame. Could not do it better. Whew. What an adventure, you guys. Yeah, I think that's all my stuff. I didn't really get a lot. Most of it was trades and for kiddo, if I'm honest, and magic cards, I guess. The big investment was the blanket. I wanted to go get the ruby print completely signed, but guys, I don't got that type of dinero.
Shame.
Plus, I spent quite a bit on getting the standee and the Ed print signed at the last show. Happens. It happens. Back of it's pretty funny though, right? Right. I lost my shit when I saw it, and I was like, I can just have this, and so I gave them. I said, you can have anything you want from my table too, and so they came over and we did a little swap. So.
Shame.
Why all the shame bells? It's not for shame. It's just my boy. It's just my sweet boy. But yeah, so now I have a super cozy Stardew blanket, which I've been wanting forever. Although, like, oh my gosh. If it ever gets unsoft, I may just hang it on my wall to keep it from getting, like, gross. Because I love it so much. It's just so then I'm probably gonna have to I'll probably have to get rid of it. We'll probably have to swap it out for something else, but that's okay. Yeah. That's okay. We'll find something else that's fun. Is it loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Well, yeah, so I guess the final notes here as we're wrapping up. We're probably not going to do any art today, sadly. It's already kind of late in the day. Minnie is going to be home soon. I still have a lot that I need to do. Like I said, we're probably not going to be doing anything for our anniversary tonight. We have got stuff that we got to go take care of. Do be loud. Okay, that might be gone by next stream, guys. So sorry. I'm going to make a little note here to get rid of that tonight. Maybe I'll add some suggested 7TV emotes. JT's been the GOAT by suggesting a whole bunch in the Discord lately, so what was I about to write down? Oh, get rid of I want it that way. Your show and tell was fun. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad that you came in for a little bit. Flashbang. Did I just get really bright? I did get kind of bright. I have more, but I'll wait until you add the current ones. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, shop drop will be coming this Friday is my goal. Worst case scenario by Sunday at the absolute latest, but I'd like to do it this Friday. Okay, I know it's not like written on the schedule. Oh shit, I didn't write it on the schedule. Shit, I was so busy. I forgot to put it on the schedule. Okay, Sunday. I lied. Let's do it Sunday. That way I can actually have it on the schedule. I also realized I never posted the schedule to Discord, so I really do apologize. It's just been really chaotic. I don't have any other excuse other than that. I'm normally really good about getting it on all the places, but this week was a struggle for sure. But shop drop's going to be on Sunday. We'll do Sunday. So new items are going to be added, updated listings, a lot of items that will be getting phased out. So please do make sure that you come hang out with us. We're going to be working on probably the Goth Atomic Stand E. Didn't post a schedule, not on Discord. I only posted it on Twitter. And I think Facebook maybe.
Shame. Shame.
I'll take that one. That's deserved. So we'll do it on Sunday. Probably more work on the Gothic Atomic Standee. That's probably going to be like a big focus. That and just traditional art till we get through the end of the month. I am trying to get caught up on Ko-fi art because the sticker club is no longer. So if you're waiting on stickers, that's where they are. There's a reason that I'm disabling it temporarily, why it's going on a hiatus, because I just need to work on things that I have time for and managing my time better. Because if you guys don't know, this is technically my full-time gig, but I also work at a restaurant 1 day a week. I also work at a cleaning job 1 day a week. If I do a con that week, then I have to do it twice. So I did it last night, and I'm also going to do it on Friday. I'm a full-time parent. I have a partner. It's a lot. It's a lot, but I'm doing my best. I have so many things that I want to do this coming year. I think I've got some really good direction as well as ideas for what to tackle coming up. And so I'm going to be updating the shop, getting that taken care of. We'll do a really nice shop drop. We're going to be focusing on the Goth Atomic Standee and then traditional art. And the deadline for the collab, the Genshin collab, got pushed to November 10th. Ooh, so that gives me like a little over an extra week because originally it was November 2nd. So I'll have some extra time to work on that. So we'll probably do a little bit of the Yao Yao piece on stream as well. And then also I'm going to be playing some Cult of the Lamb, I think, next week. I don't know what day though. Maybe on Friday. I don't know. Hard to say. But I definitely want to play some Cult of the Lamb with you guys. It's been a while since I did any games. I might play some Honkai tonight. I don't know, though. Not on stream or anything, just in general. It just depends on timing. I don't know if we're really going to have time. We have so much to do today. It's hard to be this busy. I saw that thanks to your announcement because I don't keep up with anything. I'm bad at it. But yeah, So if you want to grab any merch that's kind of like disappearing, please do go check out my shop on Sunday and come hang out with us as well this coming week. The God Standee, I'm going to offer pre-orders on before I order it. So if you want to guarantee one, definitely make sure to pre-order it because the amount of pre-orders will greatly impact the amount that I order. So there might not be a lot outside of the pre-order if there's not a lot of pre-orders. So that's a way to absolutely guarantee that you will get the standee. I just had a couple people ask me like why I don't have like my persona art up on my like why don't I sell it at cons and stuff. So next year we might have some actual Atomic art that I'll sell as like original art, I guess. What am I doing here? There we go. You know what else is hard? A rock. It's not just a rock. It's a boulder. Or vice versa. I actually don't know which one it is. Where do I want to go today? I don't know. Didn't really do much today. It's not like I really have anything to show. I need to look at my little raid thingy. Also, if you're not following me on Blue Sky, please do. I'm not totally sure. Just got their mailbox updated and address. Oh, is it you? I'm leaving? Yeah, kind of. Kind of, sorta. Oh, I can't snooze this ad. So I'm sorry, guys. There is an ad coming. Blue Sky the Beloved. So, really quickly before the ad runs, I just want to say I'm not sure what the future of Twitter will hold for me. I really enjoyed Twitter, but with the upcoming changes to the policies, please do your research on those. It's kind of scary. I know this isn't the first time that people have said this about Twitter, but it's really bad this time, you guys. So I'm not sure if I'm going to continue to post images and stuff on Twitter.
Serene
What are you doing?
_Diafon just bought you asterisk. G by Atomic. Thanks for the stream. Tilda sent via throne.com.
I love asterisks. My very own asterisk. Oh boy. I don't know if an ad's running or not right now. I don't think it is, but it will be soon. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now we wait. I'll wait to finish that thought until after the ad is done. Also, boo the X.com. And that's Elon that's running it. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, so much for the fruits baskets, the original fruits baskets. The goofy one. Somebody asked me this weekend if I liked the new one or the original better. And I'm like, I like them both for different reasons. You know, it's like, they're both good. I also really am enjoying Don Danon. We only watched 2 episodes last night, but it was very good. Okay, come on. Oh, it's the raid. There we go. There we go. Much better. I'm going to guess based on where the raid icon in means whether we rated them or if they rated us, maybe? Oro's live. Jasmine's live. We haven't rated them in a long time. On Sakura Dragon. Oh, Sakura Dragon's so cute. So many options. Yashu. The fish. Interesting music. Oh, I'm like literally I've tuned it out at this point. It's just some random ass playlist. Like background noise. I watch it too. I love it. It's very weird and I like that. It gives me very like Fooly Cooly sort of vibes. I also really like the main girl. She kind of reminds me of like a mixture between like Marin and oh, who's the other character I referred to her as? It wasn't Haru. Marin and somebody last night, but I really enjoy her. Thank you, Senor Burrito. It's very interesting. This is not the music I associate Atomic with. I just wanted some good like background noise while we were talking. I'm gonna put my mailbox key on this fancy 1K keychain. Once we hit 10K, I'm gonna do another one. The 5K was kind of robbed from me since it was just like a bot spam follow. So, cries. Sorry, I'm just like checking out who else we could raid really quick. I feel like we raided Rosabelle way more recent than this, and I also don't have any art to share with her, so I don't really want to raid somebody who's going to be too invested in me doing some art or sharing some art because it's like I don't have any art really to share today. I'm too tired. I just want to drop you beans off and then hit the road. Maybe we'll go to Jasmine's. Yeah, I think we'll go to Jasminator's. Bot spam follow. I buy spam all the time. There we go. Okay, random gap. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. We're going to go see my friend Jasmine. They're part of my stream team, the Capsule Collective. I'll be live again on Friday. We'll be working on more of the Goth Atomic standee. And then next week, we'll be doing more traditional art on Tuesday, some Cult of the Lamb, and also we'll do a shop drop, which will be a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for listening to all my stories. Like I said, I have a lot coming up that like I want to do, that I intend to do. I feel like next year is going to have a lot more energy. So it's all very exciting. And then of course, I'm still working on all the little updates for streams. So new emotes and updates to overlays and stuff. So keep checking back. I'm constantly working on it. And I really appreciate you all being here with me today and spending time with me. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the anniversary love. Hubby and I are celebrating our 2nd anniversary. We're going to get some takeaway or something tonight and I don't know, cuddle or something. I'm not sure. Maybe more Don. But I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Make sure to follow me on all of my socials. If you like what I do here, join the Discord so that you never miss when we go live, when we're late or anything in between, or I do a fun pop-up stream. And have a wonderful rest